dbx diddy diddy
Hey guys, welcome back to
dkng 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 tcbp mtek YINN, 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 YINN. SMFL. SOPA. Glob. DBX. Gold. CWEB, TSP, 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 TSP. RDFN, SOXS, CWEB, Billy, ISPO, 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 CWEB, SOXL, DD, cold. ISPO, ISPO, CWEB, RDFN, NCLA, CLDR, FLGCIVN, FLGCKNG, FLGCKNG, SOSLNG, RIVNG, RIVNG, DKNGH, DKNG, NRGNG, NRGNG, NRGVDFN, NRGKNG, NRGVKNG, TMDKNG, NRGV, NRGV, DKNG, NRGV, 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 VHP, NRGV, 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 ORPH, NRGV, PLTR, ISPC, NRGV, ISPC, NRGV, ISPC, PLTR, PLTR. DKNG, 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 USOI, DKNG, 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 DKNG. DKNG, 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 SMFL, DKNG, SMFL, DKNG, DKNG, CWEB. RKLB. ISPO, ISPO, ISPO. DKNG, 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 ANGNG, DKNG, 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 pen. RDFN, 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 RDFN. ANGH, ANGH, ISPO. ANGH, ANGH. ANGH, 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 ANGH. Joby. CWEB. RDFN, ANGH, RDFN, ANGH, 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 UNGY. Roku, Roku, Roku. RDFN, 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 Roku, RDFN, Roku, RDFN, Roku, RDFN, RDFN, Roku, 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 Roku. MTEK, MTEK, MTEK. DKNG, Roku, DKNG, Roku, DKNG, 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 ANGH. Roku, 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 LTHM, NRGV, 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 NRGH, 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 Roku, ANGH, 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 Roku, ANGH, Roku, 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 Roku. Roku, 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 ISPO, 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 ISPO. Roku, Roku. Roku, 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 Roku. CLOV. BNGO. ISPO, 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 ISPO. GGPI. GNOG. ISPO. 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 NRGV. NRGV. PPL. PPL. ISPO. NRGV. 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 NRGV, CLO, NRGV, 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 ISGO, PISGO, PPSGO, PPSGO, PPL. PPL. ANGH, ANGH, ANGH. PPL, PPL. PPL, PPL, PPL. DKNG, 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 DKNG. ISPO, 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 PHG. ISPO. Diddy. ISPO, 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 ISPO. ISPO, TZA. PPL, ISPO. ISPO, ISPO, PPL, ISPL, ISPL, ISPO, 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 ANGH, ISPO, 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 ISPO. ANGH, ISPO, 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 ANGH, NRGH, NRGB, 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 PPL, CPTN, ANGH. NRGB, PPL, PPL, NRGB, 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 DRCGB, NRGB, 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 BTF. NRGB, 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 NRGB. PPL, HTCR, NRGB, 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 Billy HP, Billy, NRGB, 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 send, NRGB, send, NRGB, 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 GNOG. Send, send, send. NRGB, 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 NRGB plus. Send, Billy, Billy, send, send. NRGB, NRGB plus, NRGB plus. Send. RDFN, VTNR, RDFN, 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 RDFN. RDFN, RDFN, RDFN. Send. NRGB plus. Rub. Send. SHLSK, shack, shack. Shack. NRGB plus. Shack. Send, send, send. shack, 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 shack. Shack, shack. TME, Roku. MTTR. GOTU. Sand. Roku, 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 Roku. PDD. NRGV, NRGV. LTHM. GNOG. DD, 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 DD. DD, VNET. DD, DD. DNMR. Sand. NFLX, 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 NBAX, FSRT, NFLX, 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 TNA, TNA, NFLX, TZA, NFLX, 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 NBAX, PHG, TME, SQQQ, NUGT, TME, Wish, ANGH, DKNG, 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 DKNGL, PPL, PPL, DKNG, 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 NOG, DKNG, DKNG, GNOG, DKNG, GNOG, TME, DKNG, 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 PPL, DKNG, DKNG, PPL, PPL, DKNG, 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 GNOG, 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 NRGB, 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 GNOG, NRGB, 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 PEN, SMFL, ANGH, PEN, RSI. NRGV, 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 HTCR, NRGV, 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 NRGV. TME. PPL, TME. 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 DD, 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 DD. AUY. PPL. PPL. CLSK. PPL, PPL. Roku, 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 Roku. Roku, 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 Roku. DD. Cron. PPL. BLMN, BLMN, SLQT, PHUN, Roku, 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 Roku. Roku, 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 DD, 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 Roku, DD, Roku, DD, Roku, DD. DD, DD, DD. DD, DD. PPL, 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 PPL. PHUN. API. gush, phg, phg, ppl, 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 orph, tna, hibb, dd, 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 rklb, drib, ppl, 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 htcr, ppl, ppl, bhp, USOI, USOI, USOI. QNGY, 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 QNGY. QNGY, 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 PPL, QNGY, 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 QNGY. TCOM. QNGY, PPL, PPL. HTCR. NVCT, NVCT. RIVN, NVCT, NVCT, NVCT. SQQQ, NVCT. CZR. HIVV. MTEK. PPL, 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 SQQQ. SQQQ. CLSK. TQQQ. NVAX, NVAX. Open. FSRT. Billy, Billy. PPL, PPL, FSRT, PPL. Pen. BLMN, 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 RIVN, PPL, Billy, PPL, PPL. Billy, RIVN, TQQQ, TQQQ. TQQQ, SQQQ, RIVN, RIVN, RIVN. Open. EVGO. ISPC, RIVN, RIVN, RIVN. RIVN, RIVN. Billy. Beak. PPL, PPL. Beak. 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 Open. Billy. Beak, beak. HIVV. Billy, 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 Billy. FSRT. Billy, Billy, Billy. RIVN. Arts. Beak. RIVN. Yuko. 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 Beak, beak. Yuko, Yuko. Gush. PPL, PPL. Open. FSRT. FSRT. PPL. 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 ISPC. FSRT. PPL. 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 CPTN. FSRD. FSRD. Open. Open. FSRD. 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 Grow. FSRD. RIVN. RIVN. FSRD. RIVN. FSRD. RIVN. FSRD. RIVN. FSRD. RIVN. FSRD. RIVN. RIVN. FLNG. FSRD. FSRD. DRCT. FSRD, 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 FSRD. FSRD. Open. Open. QTEK. 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 NVCT. NVCT. BLMN. NVCT. Beak. NVCT. West-Northwest. VTNR. West-Northwest. SMFL. Gush. CLSK. SMFL, TNA, ANSS, PDD, GNLZ, LGHSP, LGHP, RKLGN, NBCT, RKLB, RKLB, BHP, TZA, SRNE, OCGN, SMFL. NFLX, B. MRVL. TQLQ, TQLQ, SOXL, SOXL, TQQQ, TQQQ, FNGU, BULZ, BULZ, TQQQ, 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 QLD, QLD, FNGU. BRCC. FFIE. SMFL. INMD. Coil. Cold. QNGY, 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 QNGY. QNGY. TNA. TNA. SRTY. TZA. URTY. URTY. TNA. TNA. SRTY. TZA. TNA. URTY. TZA. QNGY. QNGY. ESSC. PPC. NVCT. ESSC. ALPP. TECL. TECL. URTY. CLSK. RUSL. SES. SES. INMT. Grub. Billy. Billy. SOPA. YINN. Yang. Yang. ANGH. 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 Grub. PKX. KT. Grub. ALPP. TSLA. NVCT. NVCT. QNGY, 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 NVCTY, QNGY, QNGY, QNGY. NVCT, NVCT, NVCT. RUSL, NVCT. Week. ANGH, ANGH, INTC, ANGH. NVCT. ANGH, ANGH. NVCT. NVCT, INTCT, NVCT, INTC, 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 NVCT, NVCT. MQ, PPC. INTC, INTC. NVCT. NVCT. NVCT, NVCT, NVCT. NVCT, NVCT. NVCT. NVCT, NVCT. 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 BGFV, BGFV, BGFV. ALPP. TMB, 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 INTC, INTC. RUSL. OZON. Or. MDJH. YINN. Kin. NEEP. YNDX. 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 Roku. INTC. Hook, hook. Roku. Roku, Roku. Roku, 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 Roku. LCID, LCID, Roku, LCID, LCID, Roku, LCID, LCID, Roku, LCID, LCID, Roku, LCID, 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 Grub, LCID, 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 FL. Hook, hook, INTC. INTC. YINN. Yang. Yang. INTC. LCID. LCID. INTC. 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 LCID. LCID. YINN. LCID. 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 ARKK, 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 FUBO, TSP, 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 YNDX, TSP, 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 LCID, ARTSP, LCID, 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 TSP, LCID, LCID, Roku, 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 ARKK, Roku, ARKK, ARKK, SES, SES, SES. YINN. INTC. SARC. INTC. ARKK. Billy, 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 Billy. YNDX, YNDX, Billy. GLB. YNDX. Save, 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 save. INTC. ARKK. Diddy. FLNG, ERX. MTL. Billy, 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 YNDX. Billy. INTC. INTC, IRT. INTC. INTC, INTC, SARC, Foil, Baba, 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 SARC, SARC, Boil, Boil, YNDX, Boil, Baba, 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 INTC, 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 FBRR, 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 OZON, SNII. coil, cold, 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 cold. QTEK. SUZ. Baba, Baba. YINN. Cold, cold. SUZ, SUZ, SUZ. Coil, cold. Yang. Coil, 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 coiled. Cold. Oil, oil. AGQ, AGQ. AGQ. YINN. Oil. RUSL. Cold, cold. KWEB, KWEB, boil. PPC, ARKK. ARKK, ARKK, Diddy. Cold. LABD, LABD. ARKK. YINN. Yang. Grub. FBRR. RSI, RSI. SUZ, save, save, save. Arts. Sark, Sark, Sark. KWEB. FVRR, FVRR, ISPC, ISPC, ANGH, ANGH, HUT, 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 PPL, 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 ANGH, PPL, HUT, KRBN, CWEB, 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 FL, 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 FL. KSCP, VTNR. PPL, PPL, PPL. ANGH, ANGH, ANGH. SUZ. Diddy, Diddy. KRBN. ITUB. SUZ. CLSK. FBRR. PRGO. KSCP. NLOK, NLOK. VTNR. SNII. MBT. OZON. VTNR. VTNR. HUD. HUD, VTNR. BKKT. BKKT. Abridged. EVGO, 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 EVGO. EVGO. IRT. BKKT 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 DDL BKKT CTRM BKKT Abridged TMX FTCH 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 YNDX YNDX CAN BKKT OZON BKKT AMPL 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 AMPRNS AMPL AMPL INTC 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 BKKT INTC AMPL INTC 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 APPN INTC 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 AMPL INTC 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 dash 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 U info MPLX GDDY ADAP API GRIN OZON 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 NAUT FUBO IRT REVB MTL FUBO FUBO TIGR 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 REVB FUBO FUBO SMFL FFIE 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 DOCN FTCH FUBT FFIE FFIE KAVL FTCH BKKT 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 SMFL BKKT SBEV TWNT FMAC Roku DNA Roku abridged, abridged, abridged. ATUS, CPTN, MBT. AMPL, 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 AMPL. Cold, cold, cold. Coil, coil, cold, coil, cold, coil, coil. Pin. KABL, KABL. Coil. Tone. Coil. Coil. Stem, SUNW. Coil. Cold, coiled, coiled, KABL, KABL. Coiled, coiled, coil, AMPL, AMPL. Coil. Cold. Coil. KABL, Colombian, cold. Coiled, cold, oil, no, oil, cold. Cold. AMPL. Tone. AMPL. Oil. Cold. FLNG. AMPL. Oil. AMPL. Oil. Oil. AMPL. FTCH. 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 Cold, 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 cold. ERX, FLNGs. Boil. BNTX, 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 BNTX. Boil. Boil, boil. GHSI. NRXP. FLNG. Pen. KABL KABL Baba FTCH DRCT WKEY 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 DRCT 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 AMPL AMPL DRCT Roku 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 DRCT Roku DRCT UNAM UNAM DRCT Roku DRCT Roku DRCT Roku Roku DRCT Roku DRCT DRCT Roku 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 Tossed UNAM Tossed 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 APRN JD Roku 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 GHSI Roku 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 JD AMPL SBEV SMFL Roku 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 KNPH Roku 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 APPN, APPN. SMFL, SNII, MBT, Tossed, JD. TLMDW. Baba. JD, JD, Tossed. APPN. APPN. Baba, 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 Baba. Baba, Baba, Baba. Tossed. JD, JD. Is, MBT, MBT. GHSI. Baba, Baba, abridged, Baba, 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 Baba. RUSL. MBT, MBT, MBT. FLNG, FLNG. Yum. ATUS. JD, JD. TCOM, YNDX, YNDX. YNDX. OZON. YNDX. JD, JD, abridged, JD. YNDX. Baba, Baba, YNDX, Baba, JD. JD, JD. JD. PDD, PDD. PDD. Logi. PDD, abridged. SMFL, PDD. PDD, PDD, PDD. PDD. Roku, 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 dash, Roku, dash, 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 dash. Drib. Dash. KWEB. Arts, arts. Dash, dash, dash. Dash. SMFL. Doma, dash. FUBO. Doma, Doma. YNDX, YNDX. YNDX. FLNG, OEC. FUBO. Doma, Doma. TKLF. KWEB. YNDX. KWEB. YNDX, YNDX. JD, YNDX. Doma. JD. KWEB, KWEB. SFL. KSCP, KSCP. YNDX. KWEB. YNDX. KSCP, KSCP, KSCP. YNDX, BRCC. KWEB. KWEB, GHSI. YNDX. KSCP. YNDX. KSCP, YNDX, YNDX, FUBO, FUBO. KSCP. Yang. FLNG. BRCC. FUBO. Baba. Glob. FTK. Gush. BRCC. Gush. BRCC. Gush. BRCC. BRCC. MTL. Gush. FUBO. YNDX. Drib. Is. RUSL. YNDX. CDEV, YNDX. Yuko. Keys. YNDX. PPC. ATUS. FUBO. FLNG, ZH. T. YNDX. J. YNDX. J. JD. GOTU. USOI. FTK. Yuko,
OZON, JD.
ATUS, OZON, HIUS, ATUS, Shack, Shack, OZON, 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 OZON. Yang, OZON,
YINN.
GHSI, OZON,
IRT. BRCC.
CTRM, ACVA,
CELC.
JD, JD, re, CLSK, CELC, JDLC, TCOM,
KTTI. LAZR.
TCOM, TCOMPTR, MRIN, MRIN, MRIN,
5 minutes.
KPTI, AMN, AMN,
HIMX.
RE, TWNT, RE, rear, CELC, rear, CELC, TRKA, API, API, AMN, new, MTTR,
ANGH.
API, PDD, ANGH, Baba, CZR,
Billy. RSI.
FLNG, Billy, FLNG, FUBO, AMN,
Good morning.
Billy,
Baba New Low. Fubo under 10.
JD,
China's
Billy,
selling
AIG,
off.
ABNB, PDD, ABNB, SM, Baba,
Indices are at support. Yeah, well. HIMX at 1099. Good morning, good morning. Red Rover, send Jimmy right over. Very active and good room this morning, I'm seeing. We got about 1 minute left, and there's a statement in here that Time pointed out. It might be a good something to read over here in a little bit, but let the market dictate how we trade today. Be patient. Yesterday was the worst day of the year.
AFRM, AAPL, TSLA, INTL, TSLA, FB, IRTL, TFRCQX, AMDS, QPL, TFE, QCOM,
QQQ down. Microsoft.
Apps, UPST,
KPTI. Watch that one. KPTI. Got some volume. KPTI.
AMCLX, HAL, XOM, XLTVI, Mu, DVN, Sophie, ABNB, TSM,
Double top on Tesla.
TWTR, AFRM, Hood, New, GMCX, Oxy, RIVN,
KPTI looking real strong here. These old trend lines.
FCEL,
Raise the price target $12 from 9.
TLT, AAPL,
JP Morgan upgrades it.
WMVDA, PEN, CVLR, AMD,
They swung to a profit in fourth quarter.
FSRD, PTON, SLVSRD, QQSL,
KPTI on fire right now. About doing
LTHM, ENPHSLYB, PYPL, PDD, XLM, LTHSOM, TRM, LTHM, FLTHM, OXYLF, DIS, KTSLA, XPEV, PLTW, DDKHHSV, AMZN, LTHM, MRO, TSLA, QCOM,
Tesla on the scanner.
Crocs, MO, M, BAC, NVDA, XLF, XEFE, FSR, CZCL, LTHM, CLSK,
Its mouse definitely got issues it has to have.
UPST, RKT, QQQ, TQQTHM, SQTVRUAL, ARC, IWLX, XOLX,
Get a wired mouse?
FXI,
Might have to.
PDD, EEM, BLDP, FSLY, SOXL, JD, Oxy, KWH,
Because that's going to cost me money.
MRO, Lee, Mu,
Oh man, no, that's a high
VQNGY,
float.
CRZHSIHPT, MRK, SOCYXI, TINGR, TSLA, HIMX, MS, NBAX, AMZN, QNGY, DIS, SQ, MCONGYXI, LTHMB, LTHM,
Okay, ISPO fell back to my first support level.
QTNGY,
Popped out.
LTHM, NBZA,
76 at 12 is looks like it got halted.
LTHM,
ISPO.
INTC,
We got a few halts this morning. CPTN, FSRD, ISPO, ANGE,
eBay, AAPL, Mara, ZYXINFLX, TUNGY, WFC, TSRGT, MSXI, PYPL, PGD, EEM, CLF, TSLXI, SOXL, WEB, FSLY, NPH, XPEV, HIMX, CSCO, MRK. Pins, NIO, VZYXI, CHPT, CZYXI, BLNKID, LAC, CLSK, VCLSK, DSR, SQT, HUD, VCLSK, CLTR, LAC, SNAP, RIBN, EWVPR, QS, RUN, FTWLO, AQNGY, MS, SUNW, TLT,
Gotta figure out how to.
USO, ADMW, ABNB,
We got XSPA at 122.
MARA, IWM,
New high on volume. QNGY. Tesla's diving. I think it'll go down more too. QNGY. And I'm watching KPTI. I'm not in the trade.
QS, CSCO,
I gotta wait for it to hit the 9.
SLB, COP,
I'm gonna do a lesson about these stocks, how to play them.
CLF, CHPT, MSFT, MRVL, SPY, TWDAR, QCOM, SQAL, GL, ALS, PLPR,
SPY's holding up support so far.
DIS, New,
Right here, we gotta hold this, or we could go down a little bit more. But,
BVPR,
so look at your SPY contracts.
USO, Lee, HUD, AMAT, ABNB, PYPL, MARA, SESR, Open, EEMC, SUSL, CHGT, SPSW, SPUV, TSAMZN, UPSTK, RBLX, RBLX, AMD, QQQ, NBAX, NCLA, TSLA, SQQQ, RIDN, PDD, KWEB, Guild, PG, TWLO, LTHM, PPL, MO, CCL, CCLF, PFE, NIO, AAL, PARA, FSRD, TTD, GME, FSRD, CLSK, RBLSR, WLS, Shack, Open, MRO, UPS, CLSDOW,
The 1 minute, but I'm gonna wait on it. 1 minute time frame.
NVDA, GLS, BABA,
We gotta let this settle
GLS,
down. I'm not sure. We got a
SLV,
3-day
Run,
weekend.
KWEB, VVPR, VVPR, Lee, PFE, CRM, MZ, MMM, GIL, SST, MO, SST, PAR, LCID,
So we got a SPY
SST,
held so far off that support.
XOM, JPM, XANGHYG, GDXJ, SST, SST, KHC, VVPR, GGPI, VVPR, ABT, USO, Crocs, WMT, AAPL, GME, NFLX, TSLA, GS, ABNBPR, WLX, RWMs,
Good morning,
QS,
Jesse.
SQMS, C, Shop, LCID, JD, Oxy, SLV, TSA, Hook, New, JPM, SBLK, BAC, TWLO, ENPH, MSFT, UPST, NRGV,
Trying to get a feel of the market. We got the banks are up today.
XLQ,
The banks I was talking about yesterday that took a big hit.
Shop,
So far we've held support on the SPY.
SLX, GLS,
Everything's held support so far.
DKNG, DKNL, MRO,
And the banks,
CLSK, QCOM, MPC, TSLA, GLTBI, GGLS, XLHC,
ISPO's back on.
GLS, DVLASR, GLS,
Dash dipped down to 91. Oh,
FSR,
no, never mind.
TLT, GLS, say, Shack,
Dash dipped down to support.
LASR, MO, GS, MSFT, VVPR, LCID, NET, AMD, MEDA, HB, VVPR,
Airlines. They were pumping DraftKings this morning.
QQQ,
Fat cats were.
TQQQ, RIBN, KSSTQTQT, FLX, METVT, ARKK, AATL, TWLS, MARA, SBLK,
Tech stocks are down.
DKNG, Vito, SLVT, QSCH, TLT,
Double bottom on Nvidia, Facebook,
AFRM,
AMD,
NVAX,
TSM low.
Snow,
Oh,
DVN,
got an alert.
SPXS,
Upstart pulled back to support,
UPR,
and so did Fubo.
JHC,
Fubo
Snow,
hit 9. I had 933.
FSLY, ABCOM, NET, C, MSFT,
So what the heck?
MSL,
SPY dipped down. Okay.
NVDA,
UPST.
PLTR, LCID, RIDE, BIDU, AMC,
UPST pulled back to my first support. We need to wait for 127. Strong buy at 120.
SLV,
On Upstart, 120 will be your third support.
AFRM, CLSK,
Damn it. Oh, what the fuck.
MARA, QCOM, PG, SOXL, GME, QS,
This is strange.
ORCL. DIS. DAO. APA. WMT SUNW. ZYXI. ZYXI. HEP. HIMX. ZYXI. ZYXI. AFRM. INTC. NVDA.
The banks ain't moved nowhere. Actually, the Goldman Sachs is lower.
AR. GDXI.
So what would be the sector to look at?
AZN. MARA. DKNG. ABT.
Solar's going to be kicking around
DLTR.
soon.
SOXL. C. TDOC. BETO. AMD. M.
That time it worked.
NIO.
NIO.
ORCL.
Ooh, what was that?
NFLX. SBLK. Run. DTSS. BK.
Welcome, YouTubers.
HIMX.
Hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't yet.
MS.
We have a Discord here. We have a bunch of bright
NEM.
entrepreneurs, I would say,
AAPL.
down in
SAWR.
link content.
AGLS. COP.
I'm trying to share my sneaky snake trading
INTC.
strategy with y'all.
WMT. DLTR. GLS.
Boeing,
DKNG,
new low.
C,
Apple,
SOXL,
new low.
AMD.
There's
SPX,
AMD new low.
SPXL.
So they're all selling off. Now we got to look at the SPY and the puts.
AAL. PTON.
The other day-
NWSHS. NIO.
Yesterday, and I'm still not ready to get in the put yet. I think we'd have to break this low before I would think about it.
SPXS. AZLTR. PLTR. NVDA. BKS.
And the
WM,
calls would be the
ENPH,
440s right now,
CCL. DTWTR.
February 23rd.
PEP. D. KMI. Run.
So let's go to the
BNY.
22nd. And I don't know what's going to happen on them.
INTC.
So the 22nd, I'd look at the I'm going to look at the 440s. Not right yet. But
BLZ.
the calls at 263.
WMT. AMPL. GLS.
Yeah, 440s.
GLS. SKYH.
Tesla's or AMD has double bottomed here. AMD
Coin.
has double bottomed.
SKYH.
Bob at 118. We're buy zone.
FCEL. GLS.
Baidu at buy zone at 159.33.
KHC.
But I'm not sure.
CAT. GLS.
I'm just saying we're at those support levels.
BNY.
JKS hit my
WM.
support at 42.29. We hit a 42 low.
NFLX.
Bounced off the 29.
J. ZYXI.
IBM, I think CAT. CAT has been pulling back. Got to think about farming, construction,
M.
concrete. Gosh, look at CAT. What the hell?
INTS.
CAT broke out of its
QTLM.
channel today, yesterday.
QTEK. WMT.
Huh.
HIMX. FSRTK. FSRD,
CAT has a serious Cat has a serious support
BLSK.
at 188.
CPS.
85.
Shack.
Cat.
FCELTEK. PYPL.
And we're at the first
GLS.
support will be somewhere around 191.
GLS. QTEK. J. MS. GLS. GLS.
I mentioned the double bottom on AMD.
Shop. IGLS.
We're bouncing up off the double bottom on
And
AMD. Sneaky snake trade.
GLS.
AMD on the bottom. Watch NVIDIA, TSM.
mRNA. GGP.
That sector runs, and other ones might too.
KHC. ABT. GLS. AEM.
So
GLS.
I'm going to describe this trade to you real fast. Was that GLBS? GLS. It has a 29 million float with low volume, but it's running GLS. GLS. ATVI, Facebook new high. Keep an eye on some of these stocks now. We're seeing some reversals here. Watch the SPY, watch the indices. The SPY, I mentioned here the 440 strike for February the 22nd at 273. IWM is green. Keep an eye on IWM. We're trying to find the reversal here now.
NFLX. Apps.
There's a lot of expiration on, I've been told, on the options.
U. REDU. MREDU. PDD.
So we got to break the 200 here on all the indices before we become
mRNA.
bullish. We have. I'm going to repeat that.
PTLN. USO.
I'm going to repeat it one more time. We have to be. We will not become bullish until we break the 200, maybe on the 1 minute on the indices. But we did catch the reversal on the double bottoms. The SPY, the IWM, the QQQ went a little overboard, and so did the SPX. So we got to break the 200 here on the IWM to continue the run. It's good eye time.
SARC REDU Googsol PDD mRNA.
Man, I got some
PTLN.
swelling going on.
Para Shack Z
Nope.
W Say Shop
So KPTI did pull back to that third support level, or close to it, 1292. I just didn't set an alert on it. Almost, and I'm going to talk about the 50% retracement.
MFAX, ABT, NFLX, AAL, eBay, Vine.
There's many ways to trade breakout stocks, and I'm going to put a little lesson together on what to look for and how to find the supports on something that's irrational. for example, KPTI and that other one that ran real well. But I want to hear, that's why I have the automatic Fibonacci setup chart, because they can patrol me right to that 50% pullback, and then I can, get into that. So if you're there on YouTube, there's a little link to the TOS chart that you're seeing here, if you want to use it.
ZM, NUGT,
There's not too many.
NVAXM,
So we broke resistance on the IWM. Now the final test will be the SPY at the 200 right here.
AM, DAG, ORCL, PEN, GGPI, DIS.
The ones that I called at 273 are now at 314, the 440 strikes.
AR, RLGY, PRPO, ABT, SBUX, CLF, Shack, VMAR, FB, Gooksel,
You're not. Oh,
No,
I'll put it up there. Somehow it left.
Tossed,
So now we're above. The SPY is now above the 200.
VNB, net,
So you set a stop at the 9. Somewhere you don't want to. You want to.
Snow, Plug,
You want to keep a hold of this run as long as it stays above the 9.
ULDBA, CHATH, ORCL, AFRM, RLGY, KHC,
Make sure you have your VWAP chart up also for support level.
ABT, GSK, AR, GE,
She'll pull right back to that support.
CLF,
You need to find a trend line that'll equilibrium to that run, and I'm thinking maybe 437.49. Damn E-Trade. You're welcome,
FCX.
Mike. But make sure you have your VWAP chart up for support level,
Tossed, VVPR,
and that's where you want to
SBLK,
set your stop a little
Powell.
below that.
ORCL, Roku,
Another backup is to have the VWAP chart for a pullback
Yeah.
and set your stop at the VWAP a little under it.
ASO, ZM,
Depends on how tight your stops are.
USO,
They have a running stop where you can keep escalating it up to newer highs. If it pops up, then you set a stop. Pops up, set a stop at the lower candle, and that way you hold.
Gooksel,
So KPTI, I really liked this morning. I just didn't watch it.
AR,
I'm kind of pissed off that I didn't get in that on that pullback. I'm gonna
CLF,
I'll show you how pissed off I am.
UNP,
I hate to do this on air, but
MRK, AG, ASO, Shack,
right now she's called me names. There's no call for that.
ABT,
That's how mad I am.
AUPH, New, M. AIG. USO. GLS. Foil. GSK. ATVI. RLGY. CAT. UNP.
I'm breaking glass.
Dino. Pop. G. UPS. AR. AG.
Okay, I'm
Glass.
done breaking glass.
LTHM. KHC.
So we got our first support right here. Now these old trend lines, you know where they come from?
ABT.
2020 maybe?
M.
Oh yeah. 2020.
UAV. GSK.
So we're extended
EG.
up. Now this is what I talk about, my extended price
MRK.
lines.
XOM.
For people that aren't familiar with my trading strategy, this was before I come up with a
MULN,
sneaky
pop.
snake. I would use what I called an extended price line method, and I'd draw these trend lines and I'd use them year after year after year until they got kind of fogged up like this. But it was an old method that I would use, and then I'd come back a couple years later and they'd still be here and I'd still play those same trend lines. So everything history, that's why I always try to explain history in this market, always repeats itself. So as I look at them now, there's a major resistance level right here on this one price line. And I'm going to paint that red and watch where we are right here. That's at bottom of that chamber there. Boom! There she is. So again, these are extended price lines that I've used years and years. I've gone back 5 years and used the same price lines. Back during COVID, when we had the COVID dip, I was going back 20 years to look for price, to look for supports. So that's the little trick there. You might not think they have any relevance, but they do.
CAT.
But for right now, I'm about ready to erase them.
ADB.
I still want to go ahead and stick with them. We'll just see what happens here. And and this is another.
FSRD.
As I'm using the same lines, I'll have to adjust them as we go. So for example, if I put up the 20-day, I'm going to get a new mouse. I know that lowest support is right down here, right around 1218. So I'm going to put a new trend line in there. These blue ones are this year's. And I'll take it to the 1 minute. And I'll adjust this one. And I'll adjust this one. So those are going to be my new supports for today.
Abridged.
And another point I want to break. The only reason this thing's running is because
ADB.
of earnings.
Apps. DG.
And it's a late game to the show, so it's pumped.
M.
I'm going to look at Toll Housing, Toll Brothers. I mentioned that this morning. So we're definitely down at
COF.
support levels on Toll and housing. we got a, Stock Authority made a good point this morning. I've been saying for
WM, UPS,
the last month that this has not been ordinary. That
Abridged,
things just don't.
MGNI, GLD, Shack,
I haven't seen things like this since
DG,
2008,
FBRR,
2009
PLTR,
is what I'm trying to say. A natural correction compared to what we had in COVID. And what we had in 08 and 09 was dramatizing. You'd come in here every day and the market would be down 500, 600, 800. Same thing we're going through right now. Every day it's down 500, 300, 400, 1,000, 800. New record low in dip yesterday for the year. So I'm seeing the exact same thing that I saw back then. The blame was the housing crisis and the financial, and nothing has changed. We are $26,000 more dollars, or we are 21,000 more dollars. 21 trillion. I can't even get it right. I gotta look at the clock, Mac. But what I'm saying is we're a lot more in debt now than we were back then. The economic crisis is 4 times as scaled worse now than it is back then in 07 and 08 and 09 because of the debt. So Wall Street reform did not fix a thing. It just made things worse.
QDEL, USO,
So we're definitely down here at a good support level
Hills,
for that in a way.
MATX, DG, LTHM, RLGY,
PLTR, yikes. Is it going to go to 5? Now, Mike, I want you to look back at the 3-year chart on PLTR
AR,
and look at the 3-year low. And I've heard rumor of even $5 for this stock. Now, I don't know much about what this company does, but I know that our government has been spying on American citizens. And I don't know if this will have anything to do with that or not, but that
USO,
could be a deterrent for any company that right now
LTHM, Shack,
that has any dealings with the
SMFL,
FBI or the CIA or anything like that.
FBRR,
So I'm not going to be bullish on I'm back to my old ways on PLTR just because I
BLMN.
can't stand the CEO. There's something about him I just don't trust.
TDOC,
Yep.
ENPH, MGNI, AEP, SO, ALB, UNP,
And now it's that
WM,
other one.
OEMNTMNT,
FYEY.
DD, QDEL, LTHM,
Boeing's had all that good
NVDA,
news.
PLTR,
They're ramping up production on the Airbus.
GLS,
The Airbus
GLS,
results show if Airbus plan to ramp
GLS.
up production, best-selling jet
ADB,
hit snags. Let me look at Tesla again, or SPY, see if
Spot, AMGNL, TWLO,
Spot, SPOT.
AR, GLS. LTHM. LTHM.
Run.
LTHM.
What's it?
Rost.
Ross. ROSS.
LTHM.
CLF. CLF's up today. It pulled back pretty bad yesterday. OXY.
NTES.
Coin a double bottom at 185.
GLS. QDEL.
Washboardjim. IPO price was $10 when it came out.
ADB. USO.
That's one of the only problem PLTR has, that there's very little institutional ownership
Down.
compared to almost any. Okay. 0 day.
AIG.
Very
AEP.
forward-looking price and sales.
AR.
Just held down. Okay, sir.
PA. NVDA. Shack.
So I bet you under
Lee.
$10 in. That's the way I look at stocks like that. They start to get attractive. To the
RLGY.
$10 to hold that $10.
MGNI. FSR.
I kind of look at it like
CAT.
we've seen it before. We've seen them pull back and hit 100 exactly in reverse. We've seen them pull back and hit like
PLTR.
120 and automatically reverse.
KHC. QDEL.
And I've got this trend line down here for 1099. Let me see what that come from.
SBLK.
See if it holds 1090. 1090. Give it another 30 cents.
Open. B. USO. AIG.
We
RLGY.
got 3 black crows on it today too.
COM.
So
AR.
if it finishes this candle here,
F.
if it starts to finish this candle and start into a new one and holds whatever bottom that is, that could be a good reversal. But I'm not going to play it.
REDU.
The
No.
shop had a very
UPS.
nasty sell-off yesterday. Shop, Amazon,
AMPL.
AMZN.
UPSG. AMGN.
We're building flags, symmetrical
ELMN.
flags right now
ROST. SBLK.
on everything.
USO. PXD. AIG.
Symmetrical flag on
FBRR.
the QQQ.
TWLO. NVDA. DB. PLTR. TDOC. SNO.
Double bottom
XOM.
again on the IWM.
AIMX. GNI. LTHM.
We've got to stay above 112.07.
SARC.
Okay.
Open. AMSFT. RKT. TWTR. NKTR. AR.
I'm going to go ahead and put an alert on PLTR on social media and say look for 1090. No lower. Or we'll see if 1090
AMPL.
holds today.
MATX. NVDA. QDEL. GLS.
Good morning, KJ. What's on your mind?
Oil.
Oil?
PLTR.
PLTR, just like I said. And we're looking for 1090. see if holds.
DD.
DD, it's China.
AMD. JSPR.
I think it is.
JSPR.
DD's at my old employee number, 401.
BLMN.
I got a 395 support. What's that?
AMPL.
AMBL
NKTR.
or ABML. We're at 95. KSCP
New. QDEL.
at 814. TLRY Hillary at 664. Watch Hillary.
AIG. RLGY.
All the pot stocks pulled back double bottoms. There is some buying coming in.
INTC.
Visa at 224.
GLS. SKYHGE.
X55.
SKYH.
Okay.
SKYH. AMGN.
Nile double new
Hills.
low.
Hills. PXD. Path. XOM. LTHM. Dash.
Dash.
MATX.
Dash comes out. I don't know if that's going to be good or not. Yes, it is good.
AIG.
Very nice. Jimmy had the low support. Oh, got an alert here.
AMPL.
TISI, TISI, pulled back to my 110. TISI,
F. UPS. VLK. POP. USO.
Dash.
CLF.
Nice
DKS.
call on that bottom. I watched TISI. I don't forgot what news it had, but I got an
QNGY.
alert.
AMGN.
Dash is the one I'm more interested in.
DIS. GSLZXCOF.
I seen the double bottom and called it and didn't play it. Dash.
QNGY. G.
Yesterday, guy on stocks,
M.
I can't believe he called it so
CPNG.
close yesterday. On that
Goodsell.
pullback.
Shack. MATX.
I think I got like 10
ANGH.
followers on that one dude.
Rost. NRGV. SKYH. RBLX. MGNI. INTC. NVDA. NVDA. O. AMGN. Spot. SKYH. PLTR. AMC. AG.
TWLO.
MGNI. DKNG. AMGN. PXD. INTC, PLTR, AMD,
Huh.
SCRR.
I'm not getting the bullish sign yet.
ENPH, NVDA,
We are squeezing symmetrical flags, but we'll know something here
SQ.
soon. Probably less than 5-10 minutes.
AMC, FSR, TWTR, MATX, MGNI, DD,
Let me look, get my coffee going, and I'll be right back. We still got red going on. Square
New.
new low, AMC new low, Twitter new low.
ARKW,
Spot Uber. I haven't seen Uber here.
GME,
So we're at 11:04. We got to see if this trend line holds on PLTR at 1090.
AMD,
AG,
PLTR,
13 more
PLTR,
bucks to
SGR,
go. Munich, Paris, everybody talk about pop music. Talk about.
AMGN, F, NTES,
Scooby Dooby Doo up.
AIG,
GME new low. Piton. There's $30 on Piton.
COF, NET, Roku, PTON,
We broke below support
GE,
in
TSLA,
Piton.
MGNI, LKQ, RDFN,
$141 at one time. Now it's at 30.
ENPH,
$171.09 at one time. Now it's at 30.
GME, FSR, AKTW,
What a workout.
OSTK, SARC,
Uh-huh.
NTES, TDOC,
So this could be an early sell-off today.
Plug,
We'll
PLTR,
find out soon.
UPS,
I'm looking at the indices
GLGL,
right now. We're pulling back to support on the SPX.
TWL,
More drama to come on the
AAL,
SPY.
PTON, APS,
436.34.
MGNI, ADG,
The
TWTR,
rat race.
SQ, TSLA, ENPH,
Tesla new low.
INTC.
Apps at 4754.
AMD. Spot.
And there's Snap New Low.
QNGY.
AMD at 111.12
AMC.
New Low.
GME. OSTK.
So AMD.
RDFN.
SPY.
FVRR.
SPY puts.
CHKR.
I'm going to be looking at the 428s.
Crocs.
The 430s look real.
SLK. New. FSR.
430s have the
GLGL.
volume.
DD. Apps. AAL.
Here's your support level to hold on PLTR. Let's see if we hit it.
TWLO.
Mike, nailed it. We got to see if we hold here.
G.
PLTR.
GLS.
Munich, Paris, everybody talk about. I had 1090. What I had.
FVRR. LTHM. INTC. SKYH. PTON. Coin. SKYH. 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 AMC.
What you got, brother? Q's?
QNGY. AG. G.
KJ, you are a brother, aren't you, or are you a sister?
SKYH.
I want to make sure I get the gender
MNST.
class right.
FVRR.
One time I called a lady a dude and I got slapped. She says, I'm a butch, I ain't no
OSTK.
dude.
F. MGNI. ARKW.
I need SPY to stop so my puts can move. Follow the trend. KJ's got it right.
UYPL. SQ. LKQ. SARC. NKTR.
Well, we're at support, baby lifesaver, on the pivot point of the lower bottom bar of the Darvis box. Exactly.
ENPH. NET. MSAAL. TSLA. Mu.
I'm going to go and get my water warmed up. My water warmed up. My water warmed up.
SBLK. OSTK. LKQ. SKYH. 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 UPS.
SKYH. No volume on this trade but today.
USO.
And it does have some kind of news here.
AGUM.
I don't see any news. Beats. Deer beats.
SKYH. MGNI. All.
Har hours. Sky Har hours shares assumed. Well, what the
VMAR.
heck's in Sky Harbors? Okay. Harbor hours. What is it? She's definitely running.
Al. LTHM. NRSSN. Al. TDOC. SBLK. OSTK. PXD.
I'm going to go in there and
Let.
prepare my coffee water.
SARC. GE. AMC. HST. ARKWTR. Coin. ACOM. PYPL. RVLX. INTC. Open. Spot. Open CHPT.
You see an H.
Blind.
You definitely see an H. I see an H.
ENPH. TDOC. Al. Al. RKT. MSFT. TSLA. DD. AAL. G. DKNG. DBX. LTHM.
DraftKings new low.
PYPL. Coin.
GE new low.
CSCO. RDFN.
PayPal 10432.
CGSI.
Tesla new low.
SWAVHSTPLINTC.
Tell it to stop. Oh, I can't tell it stops.
AMGN.
Baby lifesavers in the spy put.
Find.
Now I have to pump a bear market. And it's against my religion.
Open.
You're draining me, baby lifesaver. You're draining me.
QSTWLO. TSLA.
Check out F.
ARKF. RKT. MSFT. JSJR. HMT. GETON. NTETD. JSJR. PKNG. GME.
Ooh, what's this here? Ford files
JSJR.
patent for Tesla Dodge mode, like feature
RDFN.
dubbed pet mode. Tesla dog mode. Ford
NIO.
files patent for Tesla dog mode.
Plug.
Man, don't be dogging me.
ENPH.
Jeez. One thing I don't like to be is dogged.
Mu. PPSI LTHM CLTR PLTR SWAD
Resistance on Ford 1850 will
NVDA.
be difficult to break.
AMC ALM SQ ARKWTR ZARC NET ARKAU HSTC KKR INTC DD AAL DBHPT
Okay.
Eric Spot NTES TDOC TWLO OTD FBRS MGYPL OSTK SNAP RKT PTEN GME
I gotta look at something here. I gotta figure out a
Trev.
different scanner for
CLSK.
volume popper. Or
FSLY
percentage
AIPL.
users today.
Mu
Some of our favorites in the percentage gainers today.
RDFN
Ford. Hook.
PLTR
HOOK.
INTC
And NU. KPTI.
SQ New
I'll be right back.
MGNI NAM LKQ ABT UPST SNAP FBRR AMVDA Find KKRT, QCOM, AMC, NRGL, GENET, PYPL, MSTR, NFLX, GME. OSTK, RBLX, PLTR, VIPs, ARKTU, plug, AAL, pins, FUV, SWAV, DD, CSCO, OLPX, SQ, LTHM, NAM, USO, HST, SST, NVDA, QM, MSTR, AMC, LTHM, RDFN, GME, HNRG, PLTR, HNRG,
So what are we going to do? Short GME? Well, PLTR did not hold 1090. NVIDIA new low.
SBLK,
Irrational exuberance.
FSLY,
Dash was a good call again today. Dash had great earnings. Dash is the one that we should be keeping an eye on every day. What's the other one that had good earnings? Firm.
LKQ, ENPH, TDOC,
God, look at that. It wasn't a firm. What was that other one?
DLTR,
Triple bottom on a spy, huh? Dash.
GME,
Another one had good earnings.
MSFT, SWAV,
God damn, I'm going to call up E-Trade. Hello?
Coin,
May I speak to the supervisor there,
DD,
please?
all, FSRD,
I want immediate understanding here that you're delaying some of our traders here at Retail Traders, and if you don't put it to a stop and start getting this straight, we're going to report you to Jim Kramer. I'm not finding it funny.
FSRD, LKQ, QCOM, NVDA, AL,
Call him. Can you call him?
RBLX, HIMX,
I'm not finding it funny one bit. I don't like it.
Crocs, SWAV, FSLY, ARKW, Coin, AGLS, GSR,
Part of my conspiracy on these platforms anymore.
OSTK, EAKR, SBLK, TWLO, MSTR,
Jimmy does not find it funny.
GLS, GME, PPL, GLS, 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 Snap, CSCO, LKQ, SPCB, Spot, G, Cross, FSLY, SKYH, Ed, AMC, SBLK,
AMD's pulled back a
SQ.
little bit more. We got a double bottom on TSM. NVIDIA, we got 228.61.
GME, PPL,
And
RBLX,
GME,
NTES, Billy, VTVT, LKGY,
so GME's pulled back to my
GOGL,
119.
TWTR, Spot,
And the Nasdaq's
L.
down 99, and the Dow Jones down
GLS.
40.
L, TWLO, DIS, GLS, CSCO, PLTR, RKT, AMC, OSTK, ARKW, EGLH, GLS, Ed, MGNI,
So airlines are closing in on the 200
SBLK,
right now.
AG,
The airlines.
ANZN, Eric, INTC, Billy, GLS, LTHM, AGLS, Mu, Spot, TWL, TWTR, ARKM, PLTR, PYSLY, GME, MSTR,
Roblox,
AAL,
let me look at it.
RKTK, BLZ,
I think Roblox had an issue.
CCL, SBRR, ARKW, Apps, Plug, NFLX, HST,
Roblox sales dip on
ARTD,
low on
SQL,
spike in volume.
TDOC, Net,
Kathy Woods.
NTES, INAC, TSLA, AGMZN, Eric, Billy, ATCO, Dust, NVDA, FSRT, PPL,
Falling
G,
from the Square Block Cash app.
ENPH,
Okay, it's leaked.
DD.
We're dropping a Roblox Cash app
ABT,
on the TikTok
Spot.
now. DoorDash,
GME,
where Roblox stands in analytics. LeBron in Roblox world. Nike has added LeBron to its Roblox world.
OLPX, Path, SBLK, ADB, RBLX, GLS,
We're gonna wait on Roblox.
ABT, GLS,
We're definitely at an all-time low on Roblox right now,
Spot,
but I don't want to. I'm not going to advise to get anything yet.
QNGY SBLK PPL.
The only thing that's bullish right now is the IWM.
AEM. MSTR. Dust. ABT. RBLX. AG. Spot. DLTR. Path. ADB. TWLO. CSCO. LTHM. GLD. AEM. Dust. HST. PPL. SKYH. ABT. SBLK. RBLS. FVRR. SKYH. TWLO. SKYH. SKYH. CYN. USKYH. AL. ADB. TDOC. ALP. ALP. CYN. CYNL. SKYH. CYN. Net. TWTR. SKYH. SKYH. Gold. Path. LTHM. Dust. HST. DKNG. DLTR. Gooksel. Gold.
DraftKings new low. Gold new low. GOLD. Google new low. Twitter spot. Heck, I don't even know what to look for. I mean,
VVPR.
Tobacco products. The marijuana sector is not doing too hot. And I can't short anything right yet.
SKYH.
The 430 puts have gone up $30 though, that I alerted on the SPY. They were at $2, now they're at $2.30.
CDLR. Spot.
So I could have took
AMZN.
that trade, I guess.
AEM. ARKW. Volt. Plug. TWTRNG. SKYH. Ed.
430 puts.
ABT. Find. CCL. DD. AEP. Net. MGNI.
Doo-doo.
CYYZMSTK. BMRC. SARC. AMZN. PLTRX.
Okay, now we're getting ready to bust a major support level, and this is it.
QNGY.
I'm going to buy puts.
Spot.
Here it is.
Plug. ARKW. ENPH. Apps. TSLA. TWTR. TTD. INTC.
Dadgum, that's $20 right there on them. How'd that happen? Oh, because it was up there. I see. Oh, never mind. I'm looking at another thing. What the heck?
RBLX.
The 440 calls were on here too. I about to put in a call.
SBLK. CIM. Coin. SQ.
What you gonna
ADB.
do when it come for you?
Snap. ARKF. TDOC. Apps. DLTR. MSTR. NSLY. ARKW. TWLPH. TWTR.
No, I did not buy the IWM
AMZN.
puts. No. Nope. No. I ain't bought any puts yet.
RNG.
I was looking at the SPY, and then I looked at it again, and they were down like 20 or up $20. And I said, "What the heck happened here?" And I noticed it dipped down to a double bottom. So I've not broke my support yet. And same thing with the
SQ.
IWM. We got a higher low, so I can't do that. QQQ is the only one that looks like crap in the SPX.
APPN. LTHM.
Today I haven't took a trade at all. This is the first time I think in a long time I haven't took a trade.
PLTR. BMRN. Plug.
I know it is.
OSTK.
OSTK
So.
and Outlook. That's another one that I used to like.
Ed.
Outlook. How's it? OTLK, I think.
CSCO.
OTLK. Yeah, Outlook. Missed my opportunity on this one too at 120. This would be a long-term play if I could buy it at 120 or less. Come here in silence. You're in the SQQQs, 3X short QQQ. Very good. No, I did not. I'm not in PLTR.
FSLY.
I am not in it.
INTC. Pins, TDOC. SBLK. DIS. TWTR.
I'm not in nothing right yet. I gotta wait. I guarantee it. We'll get a trade today. These are one of those days where you just sit. We got a 3-day weekend, so that puts a little. We got a lot of stuff going on. We got Russia not falling back. We could get some Russian news this weekend.
RHE. APPN. TWLO.
Oh, did I put the wrong name in there?
DD. FSLY.
I meant to put magnificent answer.
DLTR.
God dang.
TDOC. TWTR. SVRR. MGNI. Net.
Add NU to your watch list.
PLTR. U. S. Apps. CHPT. INTC.
NU Holdings. 1186 has to break.
HST. AEM.
Elon Musk recalls the time when Charlie Munger told a whole table how
BMRN.
Tesla would fail. Oh. Now listen to this. I said this yesterday, that Charlie Munger bashed Bitcoin and all them cryptocurrency stuff with Becky Quick. She tried to get him in a gotcha question, and he said, he talked about how fraud it was and everything else. So here's Elon Musk now, tweets. Elon Musk recalls the time when Charlie Munger told the whole table how Tesla would fail.
GNR. Lee. TDOC. New. CIM. DIS. AMTX.
RHE. Mr. Nulo, and there's Pen. Oh gosh,
Roku.
Pen. And Intel, it's 4736.
RDFN.
So these are all real bad. And the
So.
Pen's now below the 200. So we dropped down.
Sorry.
I had the Darvis box on Pen
MGNI. Apps.
at 4735.
TSLA.
Right there. 4730.
INTC.
No lower.
CHPT.
That's the top of the Darvis box.
RKT.
It could be a little higher
ARDW.
too. It could be up here.
HST.
4774. So that's what's got to break.
SPOT. TWTR. MSTR. QNGY. PTON.
Very nice on NU, VinCat.
YCBD. CSCO. New. INTC. Mu.
Amazon might be at the buy zone again. It's definitely getting down there. 3,000.
NIO.
Another 50 bucks.
BRR.
I'll be right back.
BGFB.
Hike.
Apps.
TSLA.
ACAM.
TTD.
MSTR.
Roku.
ENTON.
KKRX.
MGNI. AMZN. CLF. HST. SKYH. SWAV. LTHM. SQ. DD. OSTK. ED. Run. CSCO. RBLX.
There's your new lows on your indices.
DLTR.
Ugh.
ARKF.
I think it is on a Tesla, probably.
SKYH. 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 Trib.
The Dow Jones down
SKYH.
98, and the Nasdaq drops more to 126.
AMZN. NIO. TWTR. BMRN. AAL. TWLO. Apps. MELI. OSTK. TSLA. TSLA. RBLX. Snap. RBLX. Spot. So. SARC. VED. MSTR. CHPT. New. ACX. Run. Plug. Pen. CCL. MGNI. ENPH. ABT. NVRX. ARKF. TDOC. HST. PTON. Uber. Trib.
Roku.
PPL. SQ.
Roku.
Net. AMTX. NIO. ALB. 4. KKR. TSLA. AMZN. BA. MELI. Mu. TWTR,
Sark,
NBAX,
Gooksel,
So, CHPT, Spot, FCX, MGNI, TWLO, Snap, ILM, Apps, CLF, RBLX, INGC, PIN, CCL, AGDOC, ABT, ENPHTON, DLTR, HST, NARKW, RKT, UPST, UPST, GNX, QCOM, BK, U, NIL,
SQQQ.
FBRR, C, AMD, ARKN, RNA, PPL, LTHM, PPC, MFC, KR,
Roku,
BMRN, NVDA, AMZN, GS, LTHSLA, TSLA, FSLY, Cross, LTHM, NVAX, YPL, TWTR, SARC, Open, Open, THPTHIMX, AMC,
Spy hit my 433.84 right here.
AWLO, Billy, RBLX,
The 430 puts now are at $3. That's $100
Melly,
trade right there.
TDOC, SQ, Dash, Snap, MGNI, OSTK, AUTOM, EWG, UBRKF, ACOM 4, PPTNE, AMD, V, UPST, NVDA, MSTR, Net Plug, Z, Spot, Al, LTHM, PACL, TWGR, KKR, CHPT, FCX, CPNG, QS, Coin, NVAX, TWLO, NTES, Vito, New, Apps, Pins, MFC, AMZN, HUN, UNPH, ATCO, SWAV, ABT, KKR, QCOM, ILMN, Z, DLTR,
Getting that last line on Jimmy's screen. 433.84.
USO, HUN,
That's the last one for now. We hit it, that's for
FCN.
sure.
ABT, PPC, X, FUVNet, WWE, Gooksel, CLF, SKYH,
That's the third pivot, third support.
BA,
Then another one's probably right around, I'm thinking
ENPH, Z,
432 for the next one. That's a $1.84 drop.
MFC, USO. PPC, WWE. SWAV.
I'm going to make a phone call to my business insurance here. I'll be right back.
NFLX. NTP,
Cross,
NTP,
Gooksel,
NTP, NTP, NTP.
Find out, see how much my business insurance goes up this year.
BA. C. ABT. AMCN, CLF. USO. KKJP. CGNX. PPL. EWG.
Gooksel,
SKYH. DIS. USO. NFLX. INTC. C. AMCN. ABTHM. BA. SDS. TWTR. SNAP. QS. V. HST. PPL. USO. PXD. RNG. Path. ABT.
Major
HTA,
support right here.
AR.
These puts, the 430s. That's the one with the biggest volume right now. I'm gonna just see if we got a snake working here.
SWAV. GNK. BMRN. ABT, path.
Try not, like I said, try not to get too crazy today. I'm being very, 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 very,
INTC.
very, very, very cautious. And these puts aren't moving now, so I'm getting
APCX.
ready to maybe. We got to respect the 9 before I can take this trade.
HTA. Para. SWAV. ABNB, AR.
Watch the SPY
BRM.
here.
Path.
The 440 strike at 182. Let me see if I can change this.
GGPI.
The 442.
PPL.
Okay, 442 strike on the SPY.
SKYH. Para. INTC. SWAV. GGPI. RNG. BMRN. Melly. BA. Boeing at 209. ABT.
Put that insurance paper there.
GNK. Pins. CSCO. BA. BMRN. AVCO. AR. DLTR. CSCO. SWAV. Dash. GRMN. SKYH. SKYH. AR.
Yes, I can play.
CSCO.
Yes, I can.
SWAV. GRMN.
I hear someone in here. Wow, I thought I heard something. Time, you got your ears on?
PXD.
Watch the spy here. The 442 strike. Did I type that in here? Oh, he works at the trading desk for Metals Company. Wow. I guess he must get paid good then if he has to say goodbye to trading.
DLTR.
So Jimmy called this 433.84 on the SPY, and we've reversed. These contracts are up about $17, $18
DLR.
from 120 to 442. I thought I put them in here. Or did I not?
QTEK.
Yeah, I did. And then I called the 442s calls, but I don't see them in here.
U. Earworth. DBX. PPL. Pins.
Oh, sneaky snicker YouTubers. Looks like somebody's gone out to lunch. Oh, they're saying a huge explosion where?
RNG. -TON.
Jesse.
U.
Like I said, man, all it takes is an accident to fire off World War.
Net. DLTR.
Reports, okay, seeing reports of explosion near the DNR government building in
PST.
eastern Ukraine. Reports say appears to be a car bomb. Yep, you'll get that kind of crap.
TIBC.
But I don't know if Russia would do that. But I don't know. So yeah, car bomb. I got it, Jesse. The DNR, whatever the heck that is.
Gold.
Watch the spy break the 50 here. Here we go.
SKYH.
In my book, we got to break 435.52. Get above it. 435.52 on the spy. You could be playing the 440, the 442, and the 437, or the 438.
DLR.
As long as we keep respecting the 9, we're still good.
ABT. GRMN. DRMA. Net. MDV. KPTI. RNG. FSRD.
I'm sorry to hear that, Time.
DBS.
Like I said, I don't like it. I don't like it. Jimmy does not like it.
DLR. GRMN.
Let me get. I've got to get my water, and I'm gonna be right back.
mRNA. Net. DXCM. SKYH. ABT. Pins. KPTI. CPNG. Trib. Pins, bind. mRNA, GDXJ. RNG, U. Dust. HNRG. CPNG. Hook. Net. TDOC. ABT. Hook. GRMN. PTEN.
I'm kind of just stalling. Volume's quiet. I'm in these here spies right now. See if I can get back above this here 50 again.
GRMN. IPOF. PPL. PTEN.
Piton.
IPOF.
I'm going to set a stop here pretty soon on these spies if they don't break this. We're squeezing. I mean, I'm done broke my low support level.
Bind. Net. SWAV TWLO.
TWLO.
Milli. PTON.
One more penny to go or I get stopped out.
PTEN. TNDM. GNK. GLBC.
puts. What are they doing now? The
HTA.
430 puts are at 280. So I'm still going to be watching those 430 puts right now, but I'm in the SPY call.
DLTR. GRMN.
They dropped down to 124, 122, I think. The SPYs did. Nothing looks really bullish. Amazon's getting closer to support. Now it's really kind of choppy in here, but I'm going to say $3,008.72. $3,008.72 for Amazon put for double bottom, triple bottom, if you want to call a fat finger. And here we are on the SPY. We're at 120, 120. We just hit 120.
ANPC.
Don't do it. Don't. 3 minutes here at support. Let's squeeze up. I got a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure.
LTHM. LTHM.
You know, I haven't looked at hood in a long time.
GLB.
I don't want to take
NVAX.
hood. Let me guess. 1043. 1175.
Crocs.
We got to hold. Hoods has to hold at 1153. And watch the SPY. She's turning, baby. Come on. I love you.
Melly.
I love you. I love you so much.
TNDM.
I promise I'll never spy on you again.
Para.
Yesterday, now I want you to listen.
HST.
Yesterday I made a statement. I bet you will not remember what I said. But I was talking about inflation. Now watch the SPY here. I was talking about inflation not meeting the wage price, and that the government would come in and start to raise their minimum wage on their employees or their salaries. So I'm listening to the radio this morning, and I hear our local city utilities are all getting pay raises because of inflation. This happens every frickin' time inflation goes up. Government employees demand for a raise, and they usually get it. That leaves everybody else out in the dark. And so I said that yesterday, and then I heard that this morning. I'm going, damn. That's what I thought would happen. I mean, just at the local level. So I guarantee it, they're already in the new budget. I guarantee you they're talking about pay raises. I guarantee it. for themselves.
VZ. GNK.
BIP. Oh, Moonchucks. Ukraine Foreign Minister, we call for a response from the international community. A
MDB.
lack of proper reaction will only increase Russia's escalation situation. Not good. Not good.
PTEN.
Get ready. I'm gonna should took profit right there on these things. Just don't want to be in stock right now. If they escalate in war here. We got a nice freaking hammer though on the hour. Jimmy waits. Jimmy made a tough decision here. Not to sell for a profit. Now, something just kind of come into
PTEN.
my head right here. Have you ever heard of a patriotic bounce? I saw it after 9/11. Scotty, what you got? Vix?
DLTR.
Ah, why aren't we looking at war stuff? It seemed like metal would be
DT.
flying through the roof right now. POWW. Oh, gosh. POWW at 439.
PTEN.
Ugh. Definitely at support. We're at the third support on PowPow, POWW, at 439.
Para.
Solid support. Okay, Jim, what's next? Spy at 124.
PHIO. UTME. DD. UTME. LTHM. MDV. PTEN X. MDV.
We're just at a standstill right now.
MNST.
Might go in there and make me lunch.
VJET.
Back down to support on the SPY. That's bearish candle. I mean bearish flag right now. I'm not saying it's going to dip here. I'm just saying it looks lower high. Would you drop?
X.
Stretch it. Well, it's 10:45 now. The 442s are at 121, 120. Hey.
TNDM. Hara. CISO.
Rivian at 66.15. And what's DWAC at? Rivian.
X.
DWAC pulled back to my support that Jimmy called yesterday, 83.54.
ATUS.
I'm going to go make lunch and I'll be right back. Before I do that, anybody got a stock they want me to look at that they're stuck in, they want my advice, they want to get in?
DBX.
YouTube, anybody out there want me to look at a stock real fast before I put a Caesar salad together?
DD.
NRZ, we'll look at. Is Tesla good for an entry here, Jim? Well, let me look at Tesla real fast.
LTHM.
I can snap a fast answer with that.
ATUS.
Nope. Well, let me think.
GTEC.
Let me think.
PTEN.
No, we're going to wait.
DBX.
We're going to wait for 828. I'm just going to say be patient and wait for the 200 SMA on the daily and then make your decision unless you want to try to scalp it.
Pins.
Oh, I'll be back.
MNST.
Hello.
ATUS.
Give me a second
G.
here. I'll go to the
TNDM.
bathroom. We'll have a bathroom conversation
MFC.
like we used to. No, yeah. Wait on Tesla for the 200
DBX.
on the daily.
TWLOPTEN.
How you feeling?
Para. Net. SOS, 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 SOS. SOS, 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 SOS. G, MNST, RKT. HTA. WWE. TWLO. ATUS, DD, VZ. Para. mRNA. Bind. MGNI. Melly. RKT. X. MNST, DD. BK. PTEN. DBX. SOS, 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 SOS. SOS, SOS. SOS, SOS, SOS. SOS. SKYH. SOS, PFE.
Okay.
SOS, mRNA.
Yes,
DD.
a little bit.
HTA. SOS, SOS, SOS. Melly.
Yeah. Yep.
Net. RKT.
Yep, I agree.
SKYH.
Just get put on the spy. Now I'm gonna call.
PTEN, MU, MFCZ. MNST, Crocs, X.
Oh yeah.
SKYH. ATUS. L.
Yep.
BJET. DBXYH.
Okay, that's our baby. That's our little baby. Yep. Well, I'll call you when I get done here, okay?
SKYH.
What?
FTEK. Agio.
Okay, okay. Jimmy loves you. Okay. Bye-bye.
PTEN.
Coffee.
PFE. MRK. Mu. ALB. DBX. MFC. X. Find.
Okay, I'm back.
Dis.
Um,
Hun. CING. NVAX.
SPY dropped down to $1 here. We're at the double bottom again. I was talking about this before I got that call. That
Crocs.
I was noticing negativity in the. I'm going to show you what I was noticing here on the SPY before I got that call and I got out of the trade. I'm going to show you how to recognize bearish pattern. So first, we had this lower low, and that's when I took the trade, and she run on up, and then she pulled back, and she run on up again. I always talk about the snake. When it breaks out and pulls back and then retests. So that's what that is. But the retest was a lower high. And when you see that lower high, you got to start thinking, is this my chance to get out of the trade? Because, you know, the volume's not doing what I want it to do. And I know that I just found out that there's a bomb that went off in Ukraine. So that was my trigger to get out of the trade. But the lower high, and now we're at a double bottom. So, I mean, we're squeezing again. But that's a descending pattern. Right there. That extends out to the right. This will extend to the right. So if this doesn't hold right down here, we're going to drop down a lot more. There you go. Now this one body candle has to bounce above here, or if we create another body down here, we'll definitely go down more. There we go. We just broke support. And these are the 430 puts. The ones that I played earlier are now at 316. So recognize a bear flag on a reversal. That's not a bull flag. Don't let anybody tell you it is. It depends on the mood of the market a lot too, to reverse it back up and squeeze. But we know the mood of the market's not good right now. So there you are, descending flag pattern. Recognize it before it happens.
TWLAEM. AMTX. PTEN. DIS. BA. FK. MHCM. Goodsell. LCHM.
So I mean, that's a huge catalyst, an explosion in Ukraine. Okay?
Find. MRK. WLK. MPAX. Mu. Milli. Pins.
And it could be,
NFLX. AMCN.
this could be an
Crocs.
insurgents from another country.
TGH. ALB.
It could be Al Qaeda
SPT.
wanting to start a world war.
MFC. CAR. DD.
Thank you there. Oh, NRZ, that's what I was going to look at. Sorry about forgetting
RKT.
about that.
Agio.
Rising rates, will that affect the core of this earnings? Will the rising rates affect the earnings?
PFE. AMTX. Eric.
That's my question
DD.
on NRZ. We're definitely at a double bottom.
WM.
We're at a triple bottom
SG.
on 24-hour period on a 1 minute time frame. Hey June, where are you now? Oh gosh, here's another ugly chart.
HTA.
I gotta clear it up.
Car.
All of a sudden it got ugly.
SKYH.
As long as we stay below this 200 on NZR, it has a difficult time to try to break it. It has a difficult time trying to break it going downwards. But we
SKYH.
definitely took a beating on this in the last
SKYH.
couple, 3, 4 months. 2, 3, 4, 5 months.
PFE.
So you got a major support level right in here. Right there.
APCX. AMTX.
This is I'm analyzing NRZ YouTube at 1050. Okay? We're gonna call this
Crocs.
we're gonna call this a pivot point area right here at 1080.
WM.
We're gonna call this 1050.
WLK. ABT. MFC. DD.
I'm gonna mute you, honey.
NEC.
Beg my
CLF.
pardon. I never
FCX.
promised you a rose garden. I was singing to Stella. Low support at 1020. So wait for 1020 to hold. 1020 has to hold. 1020 is a strong support. I don't want it to go any below 1020. I want it to hold 1020. Right now you're building a flag, and it's going to take another week or two for it to squeeze. But one bad problem is we broke support today. I really broke it yesterday. So we're out of the box. I'm saying we need to hold this support at 1040. And if that does not hold, we'll drop down to 1020. And that's a must to keep this stock bullish. That's my opinion. Right now it's bearish until we get back up inside this flag, back up to the 200. So low support on NRZ at 1020, and that needs to hold. Does that help you there, CHC? Rising rates help? Good. So let's hope that 1020 holds. Resistance to break 1080. And I've been calling this baby out for you for a while. Been pretty good with it, haven't I? So we want 1020 to hold. and resistance to break
PLL.
10.80. And I'm going to have to come up with a beach song today.
Net. PPL. RCII.
Spy puts. Jimmy nailed it. Nailed it. $4.30 puts are up to $3.13 again. You know, I'm going to tell you the biggest pitfall that I've had here. And Time has mentioned it to me a couple of times, and he's right. But you don't know.
Agio.
And it's hard to guess.
DDG.
And that is just riding a good trend. You know, that last year, I remember distinctively when they started calling puts on Zoom at $500 a year ago. And I just keep going back to that day and saying, damn, Jim. All you had to do is just buy puts and sit all year long. That's all you had to do. These things were at $500. Irrational exuberance. And that's when I gave my irrational exuberance speech. Exactly. And that's when I gave my irrational exuberance speech last year at that time. And I was kind of mocked and laughed at. And I was 100% right. That the market was overbought. And it was just irrational. But I didn't take those trades. And here I am now at Zoom, my targeted price at 125. You know, if I took my own advice I take my own advice maybe 2 times out of 10. I hear people that take my advice do better than I do. So that, yeah.
XOM.
That's pretty amazing. Now, am I going to sit here like a thumb on the wall or a fly on the wall and just watch it go back up and not do nothing about it? Because we're about to the point, you know, it depends on the war and the rates. I mean, we're within a month or two, maybe,
HTA.
for a reversal of the market. March, at the end of March, maybe, when we hear, oh, we're dovish. We don't want to raise rates now. We're in a world war.
Guild.
they'll come out with a new deal. They couldn't get, they couldn't get their plan passed, but now they come out with a new deal. The second new deal. Anybody remember the New Deal history? It was probably one of the first socialist plans that hit America. Oh, Isaac Brown says Tesla.
TNDM.
Who asked me about Tesla a little bit ago? Was that you, Isaac? Let me see what we got here. We were looking bullish until this happened. So what I want to do is I want to draw a trend line up through there. I'm going to use one trend line to take this trade.
VJET.
Now, if I was watching this trade, I would be in it right now. So this is what I'm talking about right here, this white line. I'm drawing this trend line, and we broke it. We broke down below it and retested it once and then broke down again. So we came back again.
Shop.
Now, we send that to the right. As long as we hold this trend line on the way up, we could hit a target today easily of 860, and that's only $10. But that could be a $40, $50 contract right there. So let's look at the Tesla contracts. SPY's moving up. You can get that SPY, could have got that SPY for $85. So we got the 18th. I don't like that. We go to February the 25th. And we're looking at the 9th. Oh, I don't want to go down that far. We have to look at the $900 strike for a grand. $995. Maybe 910. Let's go do the 910.
AEM.
910 for 765. The
HTA.
900 for 980.
Dust. INCY. XOM.
So we'll just wait. Right now it's not in my favor. So I'm definitely looking into next week. I don't want to scalp this trade in the same day. It's not my style. And I'm not in it yet because we're below the trend line.
TNDM.
We got Facebook down here at Baba.
GDXJ.
One with
Dust.
Facebook.
AEM. AMN. POS.
Okay, I'm gonna go in there and make lunch.
Agio.
I know I'm gonna be missing out on a trade here soon.
HTA. INCY. XOM.
I got another anonymous donation. I appreciate that. I'm not sure where I got it from, but thank you
MRK.
very much.
ABT.
We got a cup and handle on the spy. Just on the minute.
TNDM.
Needs to hold here. We're going to start selling off again. I don't know what's going to. I don't know how many people would want to hold stock over the weekend unless you were a billionaire. Not with a car bomb going off. Oh, did I get my mail? Yes.
MRK.
Tesla's not looking too
Guild.
bad. So that 900 strike was at 970. Now we're at 10. Scalpy, scalpy. Scalpy, scalpy. Calls.
LTHM. VLON.
Go spy. We got it break this. Hey, Tesla.
VLON. MS.
Jimmy did it.
VLON.
Boom, we did spy too. Here we go. Watch the spy. We're right on the trend line. Nailed this pullback right here. Cup and handle. You remember me
BLZ.
mentioned the cup and handle? Stockfather, draw me a cup and handle on the minute. I know how to
Agio.
do it. We don't mess around here.
AMN.
We're the best of retail traders.
BLZ.
For I was... Oh, I know what I'm going to play. We're going to play a song here in a second. Spy, cup and handle, called... Now, I'm an artist. I like to paint. I like to look at people. I like to look at people's noses. I like to look at their ears. I like to look at their eyes.
VLON.
And I especially like to look at their scars. I can look at a person's face and know where they've been, what kind of weather they've been in, and how stressed they are. So right now, I'm going to get very stressful if we don't break this triple top.
VZ. VLON. VLON.
Was a highwayman? That could be a good one, but I got it. It's coming up.
PFE.
I want to see if anybody can
VLON.
guess this musician. Musician. Okay, we're going to have a little, I do this every day. YouTubers, I like to play one song at least in the slower part of the day. So this is the slowest part of the day. And we're going to, I saw this guy with Bonnie Ray or whatever her name is, and I swear to God I saw her boobies pop out on stage that day.
Guild. PPL.
This gentleman died of COVID, and we're going to see if anybody can guess who he is. So if you're at work and you don't want to listen to music, this will take 3 hours and 14 minutes. 3 minutes and 14 seconds.
I've been thinking lately about the people I meet, the car wash on the corner and the hole in the street, the way my ankles hurt with shoes on my feet, and I'm wondering if I'm gonna see tomorrow. Father, forgive us for what we must do. You forgive us, we'll forgive you. We'll forgive each other till we both turn blue. Then we'll whistle and go fishing in heaven. I was in the army, but I never dug a trench. Used to bust my knuckles on a monkey wrench. I go to town and drink, give the girls a pinch, but I don't think they ever even noticed me. Father, forgive us for what we must do. You forgive us, we'll forgive you. We'll forgive each other till we both turn blue. Then we'll whistle and go fishing in heaven. Fish and whistle and fish. Eat everything that they put on your dish. And when we get through, we'll make a big wish that we never have to do this again. Oh, my very first job I said thank you and please. They made me scrub a parking lot down on my knees. Then I got fired for being scared of bees, and they only give me 50 cents an hour. Father, forgive us for what we must do. You forgive us, we'll forgive you. We'll forgive each other till we both turn blue. Then we'll whistle and go fishing in heaven. Fish and a whistle and fish. Eat everything that they put on your dish. And when we get through, we'll make a big wish that we never have to do this again. Oh, Father, forgive us for what we must do. You forgive us, we'll forgive
we go. Song of the day. And we're going to look at KSCP. That was my washboard background solo there. It just gives me a good adrenaline rush. You don't know what that does to me. Okay. KSCP. Keystone. I'm going to clear everything up. Now this is how I'm going to suggest to take this trade. Thank Jim. We got to erase the whole clearing set. As I look at the chart, first thing pops in my mind is this gold line. That gold line is called the 200. And right now we're disrespecting the 9 for the last couple of days. So you had a little double bottom support right here, which is a pivot point, which is what I call a pivot point, which is a real strong support. So if this thing pulls back down and hits that pivot point at 777, and you couldn't ask for a better number, roll the dice, please. Triple sevens. That's a good luck charm. That's better. That's almost as good as 401. So if this thing pulls back down right around 780, somewhere in there, and it holds that support level, I'd take the trade and run it up. And then if it broke your 9 on the 1 hour time frame, I think you're gold. It's got to break the 9. Once it breaks that 9, you'll have respect, and you should get her back up to $9, and then maybe see what goes on from there. But try to bring her down here below 780. Set your alert somewhere in there, or set an alert above the 9, maybe around 830. And if it breaks 830, you can run it up to 9. But right here, it's a craps game. Unless some news pops in. They already had their news. Put it on Benzinga live on YouTube. That would be something interesting to watch on the 16th. We're bullish in the stock for sure. If it holds 777, you're great. How's that fire, Opal? I'm going to send you the chart privately there. But I think you know what I mean. Right now you're at support. And if you break that 9, I mean, it looks good. The tape looks good. Oh gosh, and he comes out now after it's almost ended. I like how people become heroes all of a sudden.
T. mRNA. INCY.
He predicted we'd have a pandemic too.
FUV. NVAX. HTA.
He was one of them that
ABT.
predicted it.
AMTX.
I just try to pay my next bill the next month. Okay, spy knife. I still ain't had lunch yet, so I got to get that done for the fat cats come back.
LKQ.
So
GFI.
Jimmy yelled out on the spy to be careful. We had this pull back right back to the trend, and it didn't break. So now we're back down to support. So here we go. All of a sudden, we got a bunch of buys. They just popped this thing up within 3 seconds. I don't know where the hell they come in at. They did buy. Man, they came in and bought the heck out of that. Okay, I'm gonna go get my lunch. I'm not saying nothing. Scanner's not. I don't know why. Seems like it's working okay.
GFI.
Airlines are all pulling back to support. We're at the 200 on the airlines, so watch them. I talked about this earlier. We got LUV at the 200. We're pretty close. Last time we were down here, we bounced off of it. Last time we were down here, we bounced off of it on the Dow. UAL. Last time we were down here, we bounced off of it. And the same thing as AAL. Last time we were down here, we bounced off of it. So those are airlines are all at support. That's LUV, DAL, UAL, and AAL, and yell, yell, yell.
TBT.
Hey, hey, for the monkeys. Ain't to monkey around.
FUV.
Oh, get out. Fed adopts sweeping trading restrictions after ethics scandal. Well, I wonder what they're going to do. What are they going to do, time? They're going to make it easier for them. Ooh. Oh, what happened here? Oh, what a bad mistake.
mRNA. Net. AAPL, Gooksel. HTA. ABT, mRNA.
Apple new low, Google new low.
MSFT.
What, Apple going to go back to 150?
CHPT, NVAX.
Dash at 97.
Net.
And there's a new low from yesterday.
CHTR, SQQQ, AMZN, Bind. VMRN, AMTX, VMAR, ABNB.
No sell off here. QQQ, SPX new low, SPY new low.
DIS.
I'm going to go get my lunch going. I'll be right back. This is going to get interesting.
MGNI.
Tesla's dropped down 2.
DD.
Look at them SPYs again.
ABT.
Oh.
RKT. HTA.
433.
CHTR. EWG. ABNB. Mu. RNG.
430 at 331 on the SPY.
Solo. Melly.
Puts.
VMRN.
So your next support level is at 432.04. You got another 78 cents to drop on this sucker.
Bind. NVAX. DIS. ENPH.
Tesla broke support
FUB,
twice.
ABNB. RNG.
That's not good for Tesla right now.
Net.
We broke it here, and then we broke it here.
Melly.
Oh.
mRNA. PTON. NVAX. SST.
Spy 432. That's wrong.
ABNB, find. Mellies, Melly. Net. CHPT.
I'll be right back. I'm go make my lunch and get this over with.
AMTX. Find.
Bind's another one I ain't looked at today.
GFI. N. ENPH. FSRT. FUV. CHPT. Pins. GFI. ENPH, GLB. Find. SPT. ABNB. AMN. NVAX. Fame. CHPT pins, mRNA. ANZN. SKYH. ABNB. Find. TDOC. SQQQ. BMRN. Crocs. Play. PTON. CHPT. Melly. SPT. MGNI. mRNA. CLF. U HTA G
CLF at 19.
APL
GE, see, we're back to that GE number again. The spies double testing bottom here.
MSFTU,
New
good
low. The end of the day massacre. Can we see it?
TUP TSEM GTEC PTON OGN BMRN TDOC HTA LKQ
Barn.
G PTON OGN CHPT BMRN TSEN Cur Mu FUV TUP ILAL SPT HTA DD LKQ TWLO Mu AMLX ABT CYH BMRN HTA OGN Mu LKQ MDV net. SPT, PTON, OSTK, plug, MGNI, tub, STCN, TWLO, GHPT, SQQQ, CYH, U, pins, NIO, TSEM, LKQ. Mu.
SQQQ new high, LKQ. Oh, I remember I used to play a lot of stocks that had the Q on them.
PSHG, FUV,
That's something that's just gone in the past. So we held support on the SPY.
CYH, Mu.
New.
OSTK, ABT, GE, TSEM, FUV, G, PTON, AMPL, ABT, OGN, LKQ, AMPL, SKYH,
SKYH.
LKQ,
I'll take you. Where? Where are you going to take me? LKQ?
SKYH,
There's old DPZ.
DDS, SKYH,
AMPL.
PTON, OGN, SKYH, ABT, LKQ,
We got a
PTON.
10107 for PayPal. We're at 10460.
LKQ, TDOC, QSI, SKYH, PFE, SPT, OGN, NET, MSFT, T, WM, CNET, OKTA, PTON, ATLF,
She's a winner, KJ.
SKYH,
Broke the double top on that
TDOC,
SQQQ. You got a lot more room up
No.
there. You got a Darvis box over here to play with.
RNG, AMR, WM.
Spy been a baby for me today.
LTHM. FUV.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm thinking your next resistance has to
OKTA.
be right in here. But then you raise it up just a little bit. That looks
ABT.
real nice. 44.66.
VT. MRTX.
Shorting is not this easy.
BLMN.
It is in the last year.
BRCC. CVAC. MST.
Yep.
SQQQ. PTON. TDOC.
The downward snake.
RNG. ENPH. Mu. AAPL. TSLA.
That's playing them both ways. Now you're starting to level off a little bit right here.
FUV. ABT. FSRT. FSRTTN. SPT. UPST. OKTA. RNG. CYH. NRGV. STNE. Net.
Upstart, that was the one. UPST.
LTHM. ABT. BLMN.
So we definitely pulled back to the lower part of my support level on Upstart today. It has to hold here or we're definitely going to drop more.
CYH.
Maybe I'll go back here and push that plug on
OKTA.
my,
RBLX.
that could be the problem.
Plug.
And she says plug. That's funny.
S.
$127 on Upstart is my
Cold.
solid support
Find.
for the 50% retracement on the breakout. Upstart.
AAPL. LTHM. SQQQ. STNE. VT. UPST. Net. Uber. OGN. AVNB. QS.
Dash had that big pop the other
C.
day to 131. Now we're at 97.41.
OKTA. SPT. Plug. S. Tuck. TRUP. BFAM. AAPL.
Climatic move up on
LTHM.
TAL.
UPST.
Upstart new low. Just talked about it.
Sava.
I'm tempting to buy a put on Apple to 150.
RNG.
And everything else is
CNBL.
dropped. Apple's their favorite pick of the year, and it's dropping.
ASIX.
170 strikes aren't too bad. They're at 119 right now, the calls.
LH. MTN.
Washboardjim, Upstart, great company.
REVP.
Well,
APTs.
we're right at support. The 50% retracement. I'm still not trusting the market yet. They got a double upgrade.
NLTX.
They got a double upgrade to 255. We're half price right now from their upgrade. I found a new platform
ASIX.
outside of the H.
Net.
It on the backlash.
Find. SG.
When I was a child, my family would travel Western Kentucky,
Dash.
where my parents were born.
OKTA. CHPT.
It's a backwards old town, it's often remembered. See, I've got real bad issues with this computer.
CYH. Plug. Pins. UPST. Net. AMLX. Orly. MSFT.
If not, We're gonna put a strong
QS.
buy at 120 maybe on
CHPT.
Upstart.
QS.
I'm gonna upstart from my desk
AI.
here and run over there.
IMRA.
Oh, I got my coffee in hand.
ASIX.
I'm gonna upstart out of my chair and go nuke it.
Dash.
Oh. What's going on here? SKYH.
BRCC. BRCC.
NVIDIA new, or they're at CHPT at
SPT.
1368.
Net. OKTA. RNGWLO. U. ENPH. MSFT.
CHPT.
BLMN.
Ugh.
TSLA. Gooksel. TSLA. AAPL.
Tesla puts.
UPSG. SQQQ. NVDA.
Thought I'd never say it.
QUBT. TDOC. CHPT.
The 800 put. Oh, there we got one. 750.
CYH. APTs. BRCC.
today.
AMTXN. IMRA. Net. TSLA. BLMN. OSTK. Plug. Pins. TSLA. AFHEV. CHPT. LKQ. MSFT. QS. NVDA. QS. RNG. UPST. RBLX. ABNB. ENPH. ASIX. Net. CYH. AI. AAL. NIL. SQQQ. TSLA. AAPL. TSLA. Pins. Mu. BLMN. CHPT. AMTX. NVDA. MSFT.
There we go.
OGN. RBLX. UPST. KLD. SKYH. OSTK. Plug. Net. ENPH. ASIX. New. TSLA. TSLA. Rely. LTHM. BLMN, OGN, AMCN, MSFT, BATK, SALTA, CHPT, PPL, NIO. CYH, RKT, ASIX, LBTYK, ABNB, TSLA, new, TSLA,
132.04. We just nailed that other
S.
support level on the SPY. The puts.
net,
The 430s now are at, no, the
Fine.
433s. Where did I get those? 433s at 462 now. I
SKYH plus, VRCC, VCCL, spot,
don't remember getting them.
MSFT,
Yes, I did.
SQQQ,
Huh.
AMTX, BJRI, BLMN, AMCN, MGNI, IMRA, plug, MU, RKT, NIO, BMRN, LBTYK, UPS, OGN, GS, AAPL, TSLA, X,
Tesla.
TSLA, NET, ATBI, CLF, QS, QS, U, KOD, find, AMTX, ARKF,
Was a job one trade a day is all one needs.
BFAM, HNRG, HNRG, BLMN, spot, ASIX, Gooksel, QS, QS, BRCC, OKTA, BLMN,
Tesla has 828.12.
RKT,
I think we're about halfway there now from when I
SPT.
mentioned it.
ENPH,
Once we broke over that trend line.
plug, MGNI, SKYH plus,
UPST, we're 10
ATBI.
cents below my support. And then I don't know, man, you got a gap. Huge gap
Gooksel,
to 117.50 to 120.
AAPL,
SPY needs to get over the 10.
Rely, ASIX,
Yep. It needs to really get above the 21. They're so on the 1 minute, but I don't know what time frame are you looking at. 10 minute. Look at the 10 minutes.
UDEL.
I thought I had 10 minutes over here.
SPT.
I don't have 10 minutes. I have to build a 10 minute because I don't have a 10 minute.
Hi. CMG.
You're welcome, Miss Baby Lifesaver.
BLMN. CDRX. ABNB. MEDP. WTW. S. Pearl. ATKR. LH. Net. DPST. LECO.
From now on, man, I'm buying these things when they break support, and I think they're going down.
AWR.
I picked up on that here the last couple of weeks. And here's another day when the market has no mercy. Says Ukraine ministry says Ukraine's ready to receive people from separate held territories. I wonder what these territories are all about. I'm going to have to do some studying on Ukraine. I'm learning a lot about Syria and Iraq and Iran and Kuwait. Pakistan I've learned a lot about here in the last 10 years.
Fang.
I got a friend, well, not a friend, a YouTube guy I watch.
TRUP.
Travels
COMM.
to places I would not want to go as an American, but he's, he goes there. He's been to Iran and says, people are real nice in Iran.
PVH. 5.
People are real nice. The Muslim people are real nice people. And it's just the ones that are
Burl. BX.
So here we go. I'm
LKQ.
sitting here listening to, KJ put something in here. A little bit about the trade that he's following and the QQQ, and, he's pulling out a snake here. Now, if you look at that, starting to
LBTYK.
level out, that chart that he posted right there, you see how them bottoms, that's called a triple bottom. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't start bouncing, right?
PPL. Tossed. COMM.
It went down below that support line just a little bit ago.
S. DD. PPC. RNG, tossed. LBTYK. DD. LKQ.
Doo-doo. Fat cats are back.
DTSS.
Fat cats are back.
SG. PPL, PPC. COMM. Tossed.
Dancing in the street.
ABNB.
Yeah.
DTSS. TDOC. AI. KOD. DD. ABNB. LBTYK. Tossed. MHKM.
Here goes
DD,
Spy going to drop a little
KOD,
bit here.
MRTX.
Airbnb at 173. T-Doc at 65. I know they
MTN.
like that one.
CVAC.
T-Doc.
CYH.
T-Doc took a heck of a
SSYH.
sell-off today.
CYH.
Lowered the price huge.
M.
They still have a buy rating on it at 121. Others lowered it down to 2082, somewhere in there. The T-Doc. What's another one, Jim? How about
GMK.
Mara? I have not heard Mara on the scanner. Pivot point. Space, SPCE. Space is back down from the run the other day of the three white Russians.
KOD.
And three white Russians and a 3-day sell-off. Three white Russians in 1 day and a 3-day sell-off.
CYH.
In 3 days.
EDRY.
Woo, that's a good one, Jim. McDonald's, Walmart. What's
Hi.
Walmart doing today? Did we follow up on Walmart?
IT.
You did? Yeah, and
Save.
Walmart pulled back to the first support.
MFH.
I say Walmart can pull
GMK.
back to right here, 136.30. Anybody disagree? Bum Chaser, what do you think?
KOD.
Sophie
TRUP.
is approaching support again.
CYH.
You know, last time I've been to McDonald's was almost a half a year ago. I tell you what, you ever bought a Big Mac at the airport?
M.
They get awful damn expensive there. Oh, you heard my name?
CHK.
I forgot what I asked you. It was a very important question, Bomb Chaser. It'll take me time to remember what I asked.
GNK. OKTA. RNG.
Facebook's been beat up here.
SG. DD. IT.
Could get a couple dollar bounce on Facebook.
OGN. HNRG.
Okay, shift to glacial pace. Microsoft is walking
BKI.
into one of the weirdest times ever for a big merger. Now, I don't know how to pronounce this
HTCR.
guy's name, but you ready for it? Virgin Galactic Chairman Chamath Palihapitiya.
GNK.
Virgin
SPT.
Galactical Chairman Chamath Palihapitiya. Palihapitiya. Can anybody pronounce that name? Mr.
PPL.
I'm going to ask you, Bomb Chaser, this question. I want to see if you can pronounce.
Hi.
Oh,
LPX.
that ain't the right question. I'll get rid of that.
TXRH.
You tried to? It's a struggle.
LTHM.
Well, my hat's off to Bomb Chaser. He served our country. So let's give him a high five.
CMG.
Thank you so much.
BJRI. MTN. WTW, CRL. Orly.
So Facebook, just talked about Facebook here, looking at the 200, and we kind of bounced up a little bit. I mean, it's Facebook, and it's been slapped around pretty hard. You know, here's one of them trend bars I was talking about that with KJ. We'll redraw it right here.
BKI.
So we're getting close to that bottom part. Just got to come up,
MRTX.
hit that pivot point, and try to break it and run up.
AMLX.
You can eventually get up here to the 200. That's, I mean, that's underestimated.
TRUP.
Where it can go. 233.26.
MTN. DAVA. PII. 5. NSIT.
Been a linear channel down.
TRK.
We talked about the SPY here at support. And there you go again. Same
NOTV.
channel that
IT.
KJ was talking about on the QQQ.
CMG.
See this right here? I'm gonna call it out.
Lusa.
Uno, dos, tres. Uno, dos, tres, cuatros. I know a dirty word too, and I'm not going to say it in Spanish. You can't get it out of me if you tried.
BKI.
ALPP got slapped.
Burl.
U.S. officials expect Russian attack
Really,
on
really?
Ukraine within the next few days. I want to know who these so-called experts are. very low volume on a 3-day weekend. We're off Monday. My birthday is tomorrow. I'll be 61.
SKYH. JSPR.
In one more year, I'm done. I'll never work again.
TRUP.
Yeah, they were predicting Wednesday, the 16th. And they were wrong.
Five. PPL.
PPL, new law.
SG.
McDonald's pulled back to 250. Ooh, gosh, PPL.
Time.
Miss expectations, earnings. Ugh. It's going down more. Who's this Miss Expectations? MISS. I've never heard of this woman before. Oh, never mind. You meant Miss Expectations, as you missed something. I thought it was Miss. My apologies.
Time. PPL.
Let me think here. UVXY.
SG. DG.
GS. Goldman H. Home Depot. Lowe's. Lowe's. Hit slapped too bad. Descending pattern with a J hook.
Gold. SKYH. IT. LTHM. HTCR. SKYH. S. MTN. QDEL. SKYH.
Phew. Thank you there.
LAD. TRKA. Gold. ASIX. ASSO. DPZ. SEA. TSCMG. Hi. LTHM. LTHM.
Hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way. We just broke out of the linear channel that
ATR.
Washboardjim was talking about.
WTW.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatros.
DAVA. LTHM.
Siente. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, siente.
CDRL.
Siente. Well, I forgot already. CSA. Boom.
CME.
AAL on the 200.
Gold. 5. ASO.
ASO. Asshole.
RGLD.
I don't know why she says it like that, but she does. So I'm just taking that. I'm just taking what she says. I don't.
ENTA.
Can't call me discriminatory or nothing. I'm just using it in context of someone else's. I would never say that.
AMPL.
Baba. A little mustard going on Baba here. She needs to break 118.59 before it becomes bullish. Baba, very disappointed in you. I don't think I want you to come home tonight. I'm going to dig real deep on this one. Stern pulled back on me.
SWTX. RGLD.
This market. CEI is at 50 cents. All these old big pumps. Wish at 219. What's that?
S.
DBAT? Is it DBAT? No. Was it TCAT yesterday? TCAT yesterday, new low today. Yeah.
DAVA.
I'm gonna walk away for a second. I can barely keep my eyes open. We do have some green coming up on the scanner though. Airbnb 174. Man.
NVB. NVB. SHW, VC. CMG. Macy. Lad. HASI. S. RGLD. N ZLAB DTSS ABG NOTV Gold HASI Pearl BFAM MULN SKYH SWTX NOTV IT Gold ASIX DLTR MTN LIN HASI SHW NFLX RGLT CRL NOTV ATVI MEDP, amp. ATRA. AVG. NOTV. NRGB. ATRA. New. RGLD. Musa, CMG. ZLAB. REDU. ATRA. RGLD. New. CDAK. Sequel. AAL. S. Lin. NFLX. DPZ, ARBN,
Pearl.
MTN, CMG, APT, Java, Aon, BX, TSCL, Shop, Atra, IT, AMP. Lobe, Atra, Snacks, REDU, QSI, Atra,
And it's 1:04.
Grin, QSI,
FAMI, FAMI,
DPZ, Atra, LBTYK,
FAMI Ordinary Sync Family Bible receives another repeat
WCC.
customer order for dried sheet mushrooms.
CMBM, VLON,
Bingo, nailed the spy. Now we're getting up to that other resistance line, the double top.
Dava, LBTYK,
Be right back.
Gooksel, FNGD, CRL. Gooksel. TGH. CRL.
QQQ on the top of that channel.
MATX. MEDP. VLON. SKYH. VLON. LH. VLON. ASIX.
All the cannabis stocks pulled back.
EXPI. LH, NFLX. SKYH. VTVT. QTNT. FSRT.
Energy Vault
VTVT,
Holdings, NORBG,
SKYH.
had that run yesterday.
SKYH. Java.
AMD reversed from 109. TSM, all of them broke to 200.
SKYH. KNSL.
Facebook, a plot of digital land just sold for $45,000.
GWW. CBRL.
The week, let me see,
NLTV.
Social Security time, also Social Security timing, valued stocks, and
PRVA.
Ukraine conflict.
NFLX.
Dow Jones down 172 and the Nasdaq down 170 free. Was it K?
AMCR. MTN. S.
Joby at 468. Solo held the channel today.
CTAS.
ABML. ABML at 95.
SEA. LH. Aon. TRUP. GRMX. WCC. GRMN. PLNT. AMEH. AGCO. FFIB. MSI. Hi. Re. SKYH. DPST. CSCO.
Damn cruise stocks are down.
MATX.
China man.
QSI. IT. ASIX. SKYH. MHK. Enter. LTHM. Macy.
Costco wholesale at 513. Oh no. Thank you.
FLGT. AVG. Tech. LH. SG. Musa. Yuko. NSP. SBUX. SUPN. EQIX.
Upcoming earnings,
GRMN.
Baba. Vail. PBR. PBR we mentioned a little while back. LYG. Lloyd's Banking. MRNA at 145.40. Snow at 277.
DLON.
Snow's took a $30 plunge in 2 days. Low I mentioned. Target at 205.
IT. DTSS.
TJX going to break the 200 here. And there's that stupid CRM. Salesforce.
LTHM.
This is one that's took a slap in chops.
GRMN.
Down $37 in 2-3 weeks. CRM. Anybody ever traded Kmart?
Back. ROP.
Anybody ever remember trading Kmart? Yay, Mike says yay. Message me of Tesla get to what? Message me of Tesla get take off to take a nap and have a
ARVN.
great long weekend. Message me of Tesla get to 8:30. I will do that.
MRTX.
I will do that for you, Miss
Black.
Lifesaver. You message me when you get a
DTSS.
divorce.
LTHM. SBUX.
I doubt if she messages me when she gets a divorce. Yeah,
AJG.
that could be funny sometimes. Oh, funny. Spy.
DKZ.
So Jimmy discussed the SPY earlier. If you look at it now, we are getting ready to break a serious resistance at 435.52.
GOGL.
We on it. Munich, Paris, everybody talking about pop music. Talk about
RKDA.
I'm going to say it again. Uno, dos, tres. Federal.
Echo.
Oh, now listen to. I know it's probably already been posted, but listen to this.
QTEK.
The Federal Reserve has formally adopted new rules related to
BTSS.
investment and trading activities of its senior leadership, like Mr. Pow Pow, who's made millions trading stocks.
SWTX. Doggone.
I can't believe they need their ass thrown in jail.
TSCO.
I can't believe that's not a law.
MRTX.
Just for that,
AMCR.
my coffee, my ice cream's in front of me, sat here and
PLON,
melted for 5
AG.
minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, the spies, have you looked at them here lately?
MTN. TXRH. GRMN. SBUX. LTHM.
Boom, we hit it.
DPZ. Shock.
We just shot a missile over to the Russian line. The Ukrainians have pushed into the
CSCO.
Russian border,
ULTA. Orly.
and we're moving them past the Kremlin.
ASIX. AON. AMEH. FOS. CMG. NFLX. GDP.
So far, the Ukrainians are winning the war.
FSRD. ECL. SHW.
Thank you, Joe Biden. World peace. I knew he'd get it.
TSCO. MS. KNSL. N. VAC. TXRH.
And I'm going to play the perfect song.
DLB.
I bet you nobody can recognize this song.
ABG.
Before we get into the closing of the day, I just want to share my love for my country.
GMED.
And what is mine is yours.
This land is your land, and this land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream waters, this land was made for you and me. As I went a-walking that ribbon of highway, and I saw above me that endless skyway, I saw below me that golden valley. This land was made for you and me. I roamed and rambled, and I followed my footsteps to the sparkling sands of her diamond deserts. All around me, a voice was a-sounding, this land was made for you and me.
Let's all sing together.
There was a big high wall there that tried to stop me. The sign was painted, said private property, but on the back side it didn't say nothing.
AMD,
This land was
made for you and me.
When the sun comes shining, then I was strolling, and the wheat fields waving, and the dust clouds rolling. A voice was chanting as the fog was lifting. This land was made.
Look at the end to sea.
This
New
land
highs.
is your land, and this land is my land. From California
California,
to the New York Island, from
Redwood Forest.
to the Gulf Stream waters.
This land was made for you and me. I love America. Boom. Woody Guthrie, this land is your land. As indices all create new highs, or at least in a reversal pattern, I think we got a lot more to go here. The IWM 202, the QQQ 346.29. We hit resistance on the SPY, and the SPX 3437846.
Wolf. HYLD. Brothers.
Jimmy knows how to turn the markets around.
LTHM.
Ain't that right, just me? Say yes. Oh.
Orly. LTHM. Black. NOTV. BHVN. Macy.
Oh, you're good for you're good.
ASSO. NKLA. RIVN. AMD. QCOM. TSLA. Lee. Love. LGIH. CSCO.
Beautiful reversal on the SPY.
MS.
Yeah.
MCO.
Yeah.
GRMN. SEA.
Yeah.
APPN.
This land is
STT.
your land. Did y'all love that song?
PBT. Tech. GCOM. NDLMK. Burl. 5. MHK. Task. FOS. AVGOMM. TSRH. CTAS. SJAS. QRVO. OM. Ride.
WKHSWTX GOGL APPN HUN VRSCLL YCBD QCOM AWWRS WOOF GWUX HASI
These 440 calls dropped down to $1.
ILL
I alerted them at $1,
MS
and now they're at
GGPI
$2.24.
RIVN
And I alerted them first out of the
LTT,
gate and scalped them right up,
CFR HBI GOGL
right out of the morning. Piton broke the VWAP.
I N
I mean, this thing's almost bounced back to the open.
LBTYK
It has.
LH
We silently creeped up $4.60. Actually, five, almost five. And I still ain't put my ice cream in the freezer yet.
GGPI ATRA COMM AMPL
Basically, the only one I've been comfortable playing has been the
COMM.
indices
LBTYK
here in the last little bit. At Facebook, I called that at the 200, always at the 200, the AMD. We broke the high on the AMD today,
LTHM
back to 114.
KNDEK
What else am I thinking? Boeing. Don't tell me Boeing's reversed, because I'm going to go. Boeing I really like.
DTSS
Not bad.
HASI
Boeing, GE,
LH COMM
LH, oh, MU. MU took a pretty good beating today too,
GOGL.
down $5.
CSCO
The chip makers. And I still think chip makers are going to be an opportunity if this market ever starts to straighten up. What's that X? American Steel.
QCOM
United
Sound.
States Steel. Copper. Copper. What
Sound.
else?
CGSI
What do you like? Jim?
BJRI
Toll. I looked at toll yesterday. Shit. I knew it. I forgot if it was this morning or yesterday.
CSCO.
Two brothers. Lulu.
SKYH.
Lulu's been slapped around some too.
Hun.
I like Lulu. Gets a downgrade. Gap stock Gap got a downgrade. Under Armour orders dropped due to supply chain woes.
QCOM.
Lulu releases second annual global well-being report. Enormous death cross forms on Lulu. What? We'll see. Well, they're a little late. No, they're not. Death cross came out on the 2nd.
CSCO.
They nailed it. They nailed it.
LBTYK.
That's called a, I'm going to explain something here
OEC.
to people that don't know what a golden cross is and a death cross. So I'm going to explain the difference of the two in one chart. Are you ready? On the golden, you use the, and I sometimes use this as a day trade. I used to use it as a day trade tool, but not so much anymore. But also, you look at on a daily candle for a swing trade. So they call a golden cross is a bullish pattern. It's when the 50-day moving average, the simple 50-day moving average crosses the 200. That's called a golden cross. That's a bullish indicator. And that'll be right here. The sneaky snake, of course, you identify the exit once the 21 starts to cross down. It's done it a couple times in here. But a death cross is when the 50 crosses down over the 200. As example right here. And many traders will take that, and that's called a doji, spinning top that you see on the top. That's usually a reversal candle. You see one right here. Whoops. So on the second, they identified the death wish, and then you had a spinning top. And same thing happens here. These are reversal candles, same as if they come up from the bottom sometimes, as you see right in here. So that's called a death wish.
CGSI.
This one here I called out at 110.
CGSI.
About 4 years ago.
EXPI.
And we definitely pulled back to support level on the weekly.
OEC.
I gotta look at Tesla because I gotta message my girlfriend, my soon-to-be wife.
Aeon.
It ain't there yet. What do we got here, Mike? Upstart, great company. Baby lifesaver? Message, oh. Turn it north.
LBTYK. Sound.
May I ask you something, Mike?
RIVN.
Were you impressed on my reversal call? Say yes. Don't hesitate.
TTOLLTHM.
Okay, I'm going to take a little break here. My ego's getting a little bit too big. Oops. I'm going to put that back up there. QCOM. And that stupid Starbucks is reversing up. Oh, 190,000? That's more than 125,000. Oh, our trustworthy government. Ooh, okay, never mind.
Hi.
What?
ZLAB. Wing. BWMX. GOGL. OLED. LBTYK. Macy. TSCO. QSI. QCOM. HTLD. KNSL. CGSI. DTSS. TRDA. OEC.
I don't like old sneaky snake, 'cause he's under my knee. Well,
AMPL. Sound.
oh, excuse me.
KNSL. OEC. TGH. DTSS.
YouTube, that's me in person. I wanted to say hi to you.
TMBR.
Do.
Hi.
And for the
BBPR.
ones that don't know that there's a
Willing.
YouTube channel live. You share that with your friends or something. IPSO. ISPO. ISPO is now down to the third support
S.
channel.
DTSS. AMR, GWW.
Bitcoin.
COMM.
Bitcoin back over. Red Rover, send Jared right
No.
over.
IT. EFTR. 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 EFTR.
Damn it. I got issues. Hopefully I get this worked out this weekend.
EXLF.
Well, I'll do it that way from now on.
CMG. BFAM. LGIH. GWW. LAT. Sound. COMM. LH. VLRS. Orly. Hi. AMCOM. CI. AMP. TXRSN. IQULTA. LYBJJKLST. LRTX. AMEHC. DLTR. DLTR. MSI. CBRE. CDW. JKS. AVGO. ZBRA, QCOM, CTAS, Package, ROST, Wire, GD. CMG, ATKR, VAC, ABG. CBRL. AMPL. QCOM. COMM. AMPL.
This is nice.
NHK.
How it pulled right back to support.
Slab.
I mean, beautiful right there. That's,
GWW.
you don't get prettier than a baby's bottom right there.
IT. MCO. PKI. AKIG. PNFP. MACI. ASSO. AGCO. EFX. DTSS. AMG. DIOD. Coup.
Oh, wow. Katy Perry's following
Law.
me. Well, that's a song that I haven't heard in a while.
AYI.
That's what we're going to close with.
Sound. EFTR. ASSO. KNSL. DTSS. EFTR. EFTR. MATX. EQIX. TXG. AZPN.
Oh my God. Jimmy got a big...
ROP. APPN. ZBRA. 5.
I can't believe I had 46 alerts on the spy on this. It's
ABG.
something right.
CFR. CRI. MCO. EFTR. Wire. EFTR.
KJ, you know how to box?
EFTR. HBI.
False flag
QCOM.
operation?
MRTX.
You're popping because of this. This next thing. I become an influential
ARCB. SO.
Washboardjim retail traders.
DIODK.
Once they found this out,
KNSL.
the market just flew.
TXG.
We said if Jim likes the market, everybody likes it.
QCOM. HBI. Wire. ROP. APCX. IT. AMD. ACGW. SLAP. MTN. QCOM. TRO. SWKS. TXMG. MSR. TSCO. SLAP. PNC. QRVO. ACRS.
We won the war, Bomb Chaser.
NRGB.
VICTORY. That is our battle cry.
BJRI.
BJ or I. It'll be you.
ZME.
I wrote a song about BJ. Hey BJ,
ZME. SCKT.
let's have some gumbo.
DPZ. SCKT.
BJ, how's that song go?
AZPN.
I'm a porch
DMAC.
dog. I'm not a hot dog. You'll catch me howling at the harvest moon. Hey BJ, come on town. Can't remember how it goes.
ABG. Lad. SCKT.
I'm a porch dog. I'm not a hot dog. Spy just broke high.
DIN. Shop. NRGV.
Beautiful call. I mean, just
TXG.
I'm gonna say KJ.
BJRI. HBI.
It was you that made me look at this spy again.
TXRH. Beam.
On that chart you posted earlier.
AMPL. LECO. AMPL. ATRA. MTEK. AYI. FNGD. AMEH. EFTR. MTN. ENTA. TAOP, SRTY. SUPN. SEA. AMD, ASML, FOSS. Shop.
Shop.
APTX.
So we hit resistance on the SPY. 437, pretty much 49.
Brothers. S.
Shop, get smooched. ASML. Now we're going to start seeing some stuff, I think. Here's AMD, man, really had a good day today on that reversal. And I know somebody's been watching this trade and trading it and doing pretty good on it. You stick with a stock that you like.
LMNL.
Get used to it. You
LMNL.
can trade it successfully. Learn, the news about it. Learn how much money it is and what makes it click.
LMNL. LH. HNRG. FFIV.
I think there is a few good people in government, but not when you're segregationist like what they're doing today. I was thinking about going in there and get me some more coffee.
AVDL. OEC. ROP.
real quiet. Wonder what else I can show here. My SPO, let me think. Oh, Tesla. I bet you Tesla turned around now. Damn it. Where's my phone?
BFAM. Macy. Shop. GWW. FOS. MTSN, CTAS, ETAX, ARASML, LGIH, ABG, BX, CCL, NXDIPZ, KNSL, X, DATA, FLGT, JKHY, SEA, WCC, SKYH, 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 SKYH.
Baba's all them Chinese companies turned around. After I mentioned the 200. Airlines are all at support right now. If we don't go down too much more, they should reverse. We're in a new leg on airlines. Let me show you what I'm talking about here. And we'll pull up. We'll start off with love. Talk about love. Talk about love. So we're going to pull up a 20-day. This is called a yin yang. This is a new upper box. This last couple weeks, building upon the lower box, the lower support. You kind of split them up. You know, we definitely broke out, and we're holding above resistance. Somewhere right in here. I mean, this is kind of odd to say.
Wing.
But I'm just going to stick with this right here. Just like that. Or Dow. Same kind of situation here. We've got it split in half. We're starting a new level. Now, I said I was bullish a couple weeks ago because I'm hearing about the less mandates
AMPC.
On the cruising industry, and that will go along with
MEDP, ROP,
I heard rumors about
GTEC,
cutting the restrictions to go into other countries. I'm hearing that we're fed up.
AMPL,
Here's another one. We're busting above. See, we're building a new resistance level. Now this can go on for a while.
LBTYK,
Play that channel. just like what KJ was doing there.
New.
Just play it
NRG.
diagonally. Let's pull this up a little bigger here and see if we can find something that.
SKYH.
God, man, we had some opportunity on these stocks.
SKYH.
LVS, look at this baby. This is one that was my first
IQD.
sneaky
MTN.
snake
IT.
trade.
Shop.
Was
GD.
LVS. If y'all stuck around when I started this YouTube thing, this was my first, right in here was my first trade out of the deal. And I got in it and it dipped a little bit, then it ran up to resistance and got out. And we held this channel here for a long time, and then here just lately we broke out again. This here had a lot of trouble with the Asian countries because that's where the COVID was coming out of it first. They were having some kind of outbreak or something, I don't remember. But it's been a half a year ago. But yeah, that'd been a good long trade, just to hold and not worry about. But you know, you'd been in the hole a couple times for a few months. LVS, PENN. And here's another one that's real cheap right now. I think long, if it holds the 21. This is a COVID. I'm looking at time set it. You know, these have been hit hard because of COVID. Now these have the chance of recovering because of COVID diminishing. You got to try to find the sector that been hit the most, the hardest, and for what reason. Here's a real good one, Win. You know, this is a $130 stock. Look at the 3-year. Get a better perspective on the 3-year. This is COVID crash. 1 week, 2 week, 3 week, 4. And we're talking about, there's one time where it was a 3,000 point day, if I remember right, that dropped during the COVID crisis. So we held support right here at 69.37, and that second tier of support is right around in here, no lower than 80. And long, I think you could get it easily back up to here to 106.11. Yeah. Might have a little bit of difficult right in here. Right about 101. And if it gets really rolling, you can get it up to the 200. So we'll get back to the scanner. I'd take a break from her.
10.
But I'm looking at leisure big time right now. Anything to do with hotels, Airbnbs, I'm going to be looking at it again. We missed a good one on Airbnb, I think. No, it was down here at 140. 3-year low. Come on. Four weeks later, we're back up here again
ADSK.
at resistance. So let's look at the yearly. It's pretty choppy.
FNGD, LABD.
Pretty choppy. 175 is a support or resistance.
Wing.
Oh, right here. Let's just find
ABG.
equilibrium.
Enter.
Right in here. Boom. We're going to call that support. I'm going to get a new keyboard and mouse this weekend.
FTBYF. Tech, CLH, IQV, MEDP. Hi.
I'm going
Shop.
to set an alert for Airbnb
EFTR.
at 171.43.
SKYH. ABG.
What do we have here? We're getting all kinds of headlines. The latest headline, the S&P 500 futures briefly moved below 4350 level. So, ask me if I give a crap. Oh, did I say that? They must think that's a key level. Don't fall for the
IMCC.
boat trap.
PYPL.
PYPL. God darn, man. Quit picking on PayPal.
NRGV.
Dadgummit, Kathy Woods invested in PayPal.
SKYH. BCC. NRGV.
Let me see what she did here. She's so scary.
Wing.
She looks like a crackhead. I know what they look like. I'm from Missouri.
GDYN.
Woo! Okay, we're at support again on the indices. Bomb chaser.
PYPL.
What about short? They are winners. That's right. Watch it close here. Short people have no reason. Short people have no reason to live. Skills. I wonder what this thing's at. SKLZ. Kathy loves skills.
IMCC.
Oh God, Kathy.
Burl.
Skills has an
ROE.
average rating that outperformed price target ranging according to an analysis pulled by Capital IQ.
IMCC.
This thing should go to $9 to $25 according to somebody. I don't think it did.
BFAM. Orly. Wing.
Earnings miss. Kathy Wood continues to sell Netflix, shredding 822K worth, and that was last month. Okay, well, Skills is off the list. I just don't have the skills anymore. Okay, General
Million.
Motors, $48.
EXPI.
I was close, 48.50. I did
OM.
nail it. It was 48 this morning. So, winner, chicken dinner. Support. Descending flag.
ZME.
Tesla.
TGH. ZME.
I'm dreaming of a
ZME. GLS.
just like the one.
ADSK.
Well, I'm gonna go make some coffee.
GLS.
I want to show my pretty face to you guys out there on YouTube. And you ladies especially.
VAC. AMP. CMG. ABG. TWLO. KYMR.
Lots of floaters today. You are correct about Russia and China. They are buddies and overbring Iran. Don't forget about Iran. Can you imagine food lines in the United States? That's why I'm building my little cabin up there
1
on my property just in
MHK.
case. I'll have a place to hide. I won't have to worry about fish. There'll be plenty of fish. Boom, check.
SHW.
Spies, one person says. So much uncertainty. Go to cash and sleep better.
TGH.
Putin calls for military reserve forces to undergo training with it. What?
Dash.
Here we
TWLO.
go into uncertain times again.
WM. Snap. Uber. PYPL. Gooksel. MTEK. CLIR DKNG LITM. TWLO.
Yeah, you'd be a
Uber.
fool to hold much
WM.
over the weekend,
ADSK. Snap.
knowing what's going down.
ATVH. ADBE. Maps. FNGD dash. DD.
Looks like Spy's going to double bottom here.
Gooksel. PYPL. Agree. GDYN, DKNG.
Yeah, we're far ready for any kind of war.
LBTYK.
I don't want it. Tesla pulled back to support. 850. Baby lifesaver. If you got the radio on.
NWK. FB.
Have the
DD.
radio on. Listen to the good
VA.
old music. Have the radio
Snap.
on.
PYPL.
Where are you, baby lifesaver?
GDYN.
Spy puts. Wasn't thinking I could have took that trade for the double top that I called. Resistance. I said it, but I didn't.
ADSK.
I should probably looked at
Gooksel.
that.
CWST.
Would have been a good trade.
CYH. WM.
PayPal new low, Snap, Boeing at 2. Boeing.
TDOC.
So Boeing just had that nice run.
PYPL.
Damn. Jeez. Boeing new low. Sun County boosted by Amazon flying. American Airlines to cut more international flights over Boeing Dreamliner delays. American Airlines trims more
CMG.
international flights as Boeing Dreamliner
LBTYK.
delays drag on. Yeah, that's not good. It seemed to me like if I was young, I'd probably go get a job at Boeing. But I'd rather work for Tesla. Be Elon's right-hand man.
KMSL. Burl.
Jim, go get me some
ARCB.
coffee. Right, sir, I'll do it. Jim, shine my shoes. I'll do it.
TGH.
QQQ's the only one that's respectable right now. The QQQ. Okay, 235.
WYHW. DD.
I'm going to be cooking some goulash this weekend for me and Nancy.
SR. LTHM.
I'm going to add a special ingredient to it this time.
ZLAB. AMLX. CYH. DD.
Oh, what we got here?
Dash. SKYH.
I'm going to show you what I really like that. This is my secret ingredient for tonight. This will fire her up. I got the best choice I could find.
GDYN. KW, WTW, PNFP. CSCO. APD, ABG, HIP, ROP, Rs. TRUP. Dash. CYH. DD.
Yes, they did. The Bears have won the World Series. I haven't given much of a hassle here because there's no reason. They just laugh at me.
SBLK. GDYN.
Well, look at the time. I'll try to...
Whoa.
Macy. ENOB. DD. ENOB.
We're going to find out.
PXD, TRUP, LPX, CMG, DEN, IMRA, AMEH, FANG, LOB, WCC, ULTA, HNRG, Musa, Yuko, MHK, MSI, BX, LH, VOKF, New QRV, JKHY, RIVN, TXN.
Okay.
Aeon. BFAM, ETN. MRTX, ABG. SBLK. ARCB. KW.
Well, Boeing's going to be off our list for a little bit.
SBLK. IMRA. CI, AON, NSIT, LPX, ULTA. ATR, TWW, WCC,
And the Dow Jones down 500.
Burl,
Oh.
TSCO.
Otherwise, blah. The flavors are there.
PII, ARNC,
I agree.
PXD, LYBW, LH, KSL, JKHY, TRURT, CTAS, CB,
I gotta listen to how this girl talks here
As
for a
one
second.
example of those
FLGT.
specific steps, the Department of Energy shared technical
Oh gosh.
LGIH, ZLAB, Roku,
Quiet. Hello, travel trader.
SPT,
Hello, Zim. Hope you have a good weekend, Mr. Happy. I hope you're happy. MJ, thumbs up to you, my sir. I'm gonna pronounce. Gotta watch an audio here and pronounce the name in here before I can pronounce it again.
SBLK, SIGI,
Be looking to get into Dash pretty soon. DoorDash
DPST,
is the best
Ars,
in a bad category.
BRKR, Hi,
Yeah, that's like, you know,
WCCXD,
this kind of reminds me of dog racing. DoorDash is the best in a bad category. It's like taking an A dog and putting in a class D dog. Let's see what they got to say about DoorDash here.
Well, Jen, it's great to have you back. You've looked over the quarter, and it sounds like you're a little conflicted about it's good versus bad. Yeah, DoorDash, it's in a tough place right now because they fit into this larger story about companies that kind of tell these grand visions. Can they actually, realize them? Because for months and years, investors have given so much leeway to companies that make these grand claims. But DoorDash's earnings, they weren't bad. Net revenue was up 34%. They're still growing. And most importantly, and they said this like 4 times in the earnings call, 14% of monthly active users were participating in adjacent non-food categories like grocery, pet food, and alcohol. So it kind of starts telling this story that it's not just about food delivery, which honestly no.
It's going to be about marijuana soon.
It's about these higher margin, non-perishable businesses. But as you just said, this is a company that still hasn't shown it can make money. The only quarter of profitability they had was at the height of the pandemic. Their losses increased in 2021 up to $468 million. Food delivery as a business, no one really knows, will it ever make money? So DoorDash is in this position where they have to show that they can realize this grander vision if they're ever going to become a profitable, sustainable business. And finally, I think investors are starting to pay attention to this kind of thing. Yeah, I wonder, I mean, take Amazon over the years going back to the late 90s or even early 2000s. There were quarters that were great, quarters that missed, investment cycles, which they were very clear about, all because they were chasing a very long goal. Could this be sort of the same dynamic? It's tough because for the last 5 to 10 years, every single startup, every company says, we're the next Amazon, we're the next Facebook. Remember, Amazon, they were building this, but the expectations weren't baked in. They were allowed to not show profit because they kept investing, but they showed success over and over and over again. And remember, Amazon was making so much money with AWS, they're basically hiding it from investors. All of these companies that were valued, remember, DoorDash was valued at 22x sales about a year ago. That's like a pure software company. Now they're at a more reasonable 6x based on, I think, where the stock is trading right now. It's a reminder that companies.
I had enough of him.
TSEM. TSVT. Bridge.
Excuse me. Oh, thank you there, Mr. Happy.
TGH, GDYN.
Yes, I'm going to have steak.
CYH.
Maybe sea bass tonight. Or lobster.
ATVN. PXD. SBLK. HMST. HNRG. CDNS. BGNE. AMLX. LMNL. Aaron. Tech. TSEM. MNTV, BL, DH, NSIT, SMCI, DH, ARPL, BDTX, AMPL, CVGW.
So we gotta watch airlines next week. They're all at critical support levels. Airlines.
CYH, Googsel.
Nice QQQ pulled back to that top of that channel.
QRVO. Hi.
So substantial about using these. You can also use them as a support level if you wanted to scalp something.
AMP. BAM, BLEDP.
Definitely look good, bullish. I mean, the airlines do. Especially if we reverse back up
FLDM.
from this low here. That'll create a higher low and a triple top.
EMRN.
That'll be like an ascending triangle.
SOM. ADB.
And I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Just
YLDX.
talk about love.
Googsel.
It's this called an ascending triangle right here.
SPT.
That's a breakout flag.
GDYN.
Held support for 3 weeks. Now check this out.
AMPL. FIVN. TSE.
That's why I think this market's rigged. Because these patterns can't look so beautiful all the time. But here's another one. Ascending triangle on UAL. Dow. Dow has one. Ascending triangle. Oh, no. If that erases them all, then it erases them all. Nope. And an ascending triangle right here on all 4 of them. So every one of these I watched in the last 20 days have formed an ascending triangle. They're all bouncing off the 200 for a confirmation of support off that trend line. Plus, we're going to come in Tuesday and Joe Biden will have fixed the war issue. COVID, he's already cured COVID. Think about it.
Yes. GRPH. SBLK.
Sure.
OM.
Exactly.
BKI. UUUUU. HOV. Uber. Snap. SJ.
I think I'll share this with my... I'm going to do a
IMRA.
video on these things this weekend, so be sure to watch it.
CHX. PXD. MRVI.
Jimmy, I'm going to say
Yeah,
something. Jimmy
LKS.
said that he did not feel
ULTA.
bullish this weekend
New. SBLK.
in the last
ADD.
video, and Jimmy was right.
DMS. CBI.
Oh, damn. That's it. Well,
SPI.
I'm definitely going to be cutting this thing off. It was an interesting week. If you'd like to go back and watch last week's YouTubers, if you want to go back and I'm going to pull it up here. I'll give you the link. And every week I'm going to be putting one of these videos out. Every Sunday or Saturday. And it's kind of my feeling about how I think the market's going to go throughout the week. I didn't want that. Uh-oh. I better call my girl here. So be sure to subscribe YouTube and you'll get these, and ring that bell because you won't get the notifications if you don't ring the bell. And I'm going to do a video like that every weekend. And we'll catch you all later. I'll more or less give my summary. More or less planned out pretty good. We've got the Russia is always going to be the major catalyst for right now. We've got the rates, and we've got inflation, and we've got debt, and we've got this, and we've got a dysfunctional government that's working on all the things that they should not be working on. They're agenda driven. They're not America driven. For all Americans in a way. So we'll see how that goes. But with all that boiled up together, it just creates drama. That's why the market's been such a terrible mess for a whole year. It's just uncertainty, no transparency, and do one thing and say one thing and do another. We all know what the agenda is. So that's that. I don't like the rhetoric, how they treat foreign policy. That causes a lot of conflict throughout the world too. Nobody likes to be told what to do unless you work for somebody. And that's it. So we'll catch you later, YouTube. We're going to get better. Play the trend. I mean, the puts are paying. We're at critical support levels again, so we won't know until we come back Tuesday. But everything looks very set up for a breakout. I mean, these flags right here are all breakout flags that'll squeeze maybe 1 or 2 days out. So we ought to know something at least by Wednesday. and I'm hoping we'll know something about peace talks, stalemate or something over the weekend. But we're going to have to quit talking and give in. I think we're in that kind of position. So I'm going to get on out of here, YouTube.